Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Today we are back in the world of Encased. Um, so yeah, I said I'd have a whole bunch of stuff done by today, and well, the shipment of um, grout and mortar was laid, and some bricks weren't cut to proper size, so the Citadel isn't quite finished yet. It should all be dry and ready to go by tomorrow, or by the end of the day tomorrow. In layman's terms, or in actual truth, I underestimated how complicated it was to get the Discord set up the way I wanted it to, and thus confused myself till I'll get out over the weekend trying to get it figured out. I think I figured it out now, but I gotta finish putting it together. It should be done by the end of the day tomorrow, hopefully by noon tomorrow, so that I can stream tomorrow afternoon. I do apologize. But yeah, it should all be good to go by tomorrow. With the bot even promoting it. Um, but yeah, so that's where we're at. We're so we left off with our trepid adventurer at the picnic area. We just returned to the picnic area after our like 2 years in solitude, in the vortex of sanity. So, hey, Bearman. Without further ado, we'll get the sound going on the game and we'll get us over to the stream. I apologize for the dog barking in the background. He should calm down a little bit. So we're back at the picnic area, and I guess my main goal is I really want to pick up a new servo suit or servo armor or whatever they were called, because I like walking around like a tank. But we'll see what happens. All right, so we were talking to Aaron. Let's finish this up. Ask how life's going. Now reminds you of settlement. Aaron nods. Right you are. I've even thought about building a second floor and renting out rooms, with windows looking north on the swamp. Rooms with a view, so to speak. Ask him if he's finding his missing shift relief. The old man grunts in surprise. Huh, you've got some memory there, kid. Slightly upset, he scratches his wrinkled forehead. Yeah, we did find him. In the basement under the gas station, but he was, well, late. Narcroid buried him like that. Yeah, so we've got everything there. Actually, I'm gonna tap on him one more time because I want to trade. I know I traded some with him last night before we ended, but you're all out of cash, and I'm still over encumbered. Well, we'll find someone else to trade with. Move away. Who are you? Really? I closed the doors. Okay.
I,
The woman with the tired, wrinkled, but still beautiful face is Paris Langley. At least that's what it says on her badge. She's standing guard. Paris lightens up as you approach. You're the one they say wanders the dome. Do you ever go to Magellan? Can you find someone for me? I'm willing to pay. It's not much, but you can never have too many combines. Am I right? Ask for details. The black takes a faded, blurry picture out of her pocket and shows it to you. I'm looking for Leighton Langley, my brother. He stayed in the new committee. I haven't heard from him in a while, and it's making me anxious. I keep thinking something's happened to him. He's not the kind to just disappear. He'd come find me. Magellan TV, today's sponsor. Yeah, I'll probably end up in Magellan by the end of the stream. It's actually where I'll head next, because I gotta head to it anyway, it seems. They're beating me over the head with Go to Magellan. Paris ashes her cigar. Nikamura brags that the new committee is Kronos' successor, but of course that's bull. We never had anarchy like this when Kronos was running the show. Those idiots can't see anything beyond their papers. They say I was a deserter. Can you imagine? I gave up my Selectron and Blue Town. My brother stayed. He's very diligent and honest, you know. That's how we were raised. She smothers the orange sparks on the asphalt with the toe of her shoe. If I was dealing with Kronos, they'd tell me what happened to Leighton. But there's no committee anymore. It's just a logo now. What am I telling you for? You already know that. Paris steps up and stares you in the eye. To be honest, I'm thinking the worst. Leighton is dead. I'm his sister. I trust my gut. But those damn clerks won't let me inside the morgue. There's a morgue in Magellan on the White Wing level. Just take a look, see. In the file cabinets and the fridges. If he's there, I need to know about it. Leighton Langley, my brother. Can you remember that? Say you'll remember and move away.
It was nice chatting.
Ooh, trash bin. I haven't searched this trash bin yet. Oh, it's just a tin can. Large container. I can search it though. I do enjoy that this doesn't have a stealing mechanic. That's kind of nice not to have to worry about. Plastics and fabrics. Brad Force. Ham and eggs. There's loot. There's always loot. Piece of cloth. Alright, go back to the basement, see what's new down there. I'm good. Has he still booby-trapped the... Use. He's got his toilet fixed. Last time here, there was a broken toilet. This place looks a whole lot better than when we were here the first time. Level 12 turret? Damn. He upgraded. Ooh, there's another turret out there. This place sure got an upgrade, dang. Servo shell storage station. This is a docking station for charging servo shells made according to the technologies of the forefathers. The rack is now empty. Two power elements covered with relic dust hang over it. Shoot. We'll leave the empty beer bottle. Nails. Another empty beer bottle. I'll take the springs. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to search. Cupboard. Stack of documents. They don't weigh much. I'll take them, and I can use them for gunpowder. Ooh, simple lockpick. Metal box. Okay. Empty airgun powerlets. Documents. What are you? CPS. Compact Power Source, or CPS for short, used in many devices requiring a moderately powerful source of energy that does not take up half the room. Interesting. Yeah, not taking up half the room is a great idea. Anything in the equipment? Some plastics. There's a tin can. We don't need that. I'm actually trying to offload some of my crap rather than add to it. Despite how it seems contrary. He's got a rather sizable force here. Serrated blade, parts, and bullets.
Glad to meet.
Broad-shouldered dwarvish woman is carefully studying a semi-transparent plastic flask. Her faded old badge reads, Galina Baskanova, engineer. She blows a forelock, there we go, off her face and slaps your hand with her dirty palm. What are you prowling around for, huh? Did you come here to bother me? I have business and I don't need any small talk. Inquire about the thing in her hand. Instead of answering, the blue boldly pushes the flask in your face. Smell it. Doesn't stink, right? It's a filter, darling. Why does everything need to be explained to you? I need it for some business of mine. Okay. Thing is, we had fresh water here, but it's long gone. Now this gizmo only pumps up water. Though the water's bad, poisoned, undrinkable. I thought it was the filter. But nope. Found a new one. Can you imagine? Installed it, and right away it got gummed up with the same nasty goo. Like snot. Ugh. Galena frowns and squeamishly shakes her head. In the same bold way, she grabs your shoulder and turns you toward the gas station. Look, the well's over there, but it's buried. You'll need a shovel to dig it out. If you go a little further beyond the gas station, you'll see a sewer entrance. I've looked over the schematics. The sewer and the pump here seem to be connected to the well, but I'm not sure. I mean, we're all fighting for a common cause, so don't try and weasel out of this. Go find out what's going on with the water. I'm gonna clean out the pump. It's full of goo. So what do you say, huh? Blows the hair off her face again, rests her hands on her hips, and awaits your answer. Fine, I'll deal with the problem. Ready? Look at you. All business. What's the holdup? Go already. The problem won't solve itself.
It was nice chatting.
Yeah, yeah. I need more muscle. Or a shovel, maybe? I don't know. I thought I had a shovel. You have stuff I can sell.
A girl in blue wing uniform is standing on the gas station's porch, leaning on a handrail, cradling a metal mug of some hot drink. She waves to you.
Hey, can I help you? I haven't seen you here before.
The blue readily offers her hand.
By the way, I'm Audrey Melville, and this is the Picnic Neutral Zone. We don't get involved in politics, we don't participate in conflicts, and we welcome any who respect our rules.
Ask what are the rules.
Audrey seems puzzled by this question.
This is the neutral zone. We don't participate in political games, and we don't approve of violence and banditry. If someone asks us for asylum, we'll protect them as long as they're in our territory.
Sounds nice.
We also forbid gambling and prostitution. It's a tax-free zone for all trade operations, and all donations for the zone's general needs are voluntary. There are no other rules.
The girl wraps her hands around the mug again and glances over at you.
Ask who she is to old Melville.
She grins.
His granddaughter. Although sometimes I seem to be a sitter, a nanny, and an accountant. And a builder, and a cook, and just about anything.
Audrey gestures broadly around the gas station.
I spend my days here, fixing stuff up, selling CPS, gas, batteries. I also cook for everyone. And you know, we get quite a crowd around here sometimes. Everyone gets everything they need. So what do you need?
Who controls this
What do
place?
you mean, who? I'm responsible for all of this.
She doesn't immediately understand your question. Audrey proudly crosses her arms.
Or do you mean those freeloaders pretending to be the local authorities? If you do, then first, we're on our own here. And second, nobody really knows us around here much because of the anomaly.
Good to know. Any way you can help out Picnic?
Audrey wrinkles her forehead.
Yes, there is something. There's a problem with cockroaches in the nearby swamp. Specifically, that there's too many of them. Can you deal with that? I'll show you the coordinates.
She pulls out her kairos.
I'll deal with it.
Audrey puts the mug on the table.
Then go. Picnic will be grateful to you.
Ask what she's doing
Audrey
here.
gestures broadly around the gas station.
I spend my days here, fixing stuff up, selling CPS, gas, batteries. I also cook for everyone.
Melville leaves the mug and takes out a key.
Let me open the workshop and I'll show you what I've got.
Browse awareness. She's actually got money. Princess, Firebug, Reaper, Crot, Astra, Radiated Gloves. Alright, let's go down the list here first. Is there anything in the weapons category I want to get rid of? Like, need to seriously get rid of right this second? Not really. High-tech weapons, science, biometric research. Hand-to-hand and tech. I'll get rid of those. Brass apple I want to hold on to. Unidentified relic. Relic. The black pin. Learnability. That can get sold. Resilience, psychic resistance. I'll get rid of that too. There's a bunch of foodstuffs. Addictive drugs I want to get rid of. Transfer all. Transfer all. Can be addictive. Brains plus 2. I mean, it's brains plus 2, but do I really want to risk it? Got a shovel. There's the junk. Oh. Is this equipped? Torpedo, 1623, 1623. Oh, I've got 2 of them. There's some good money. You got anything I want? Mechanical repair kit. What is this? Halo, thrown weapons. Interesting. Starfall Jetpack? Jump abilities required for use. Sweet! Expensive, but sweet! Oh. You have an electronic lockpick. I kinda wanna pick you up. I'm tired of banging down doors. Quality nylon rope. Small device for special units. Its production began before the incident and is still active. The jetpack uses the combustion energy of highly compressed gaseous fuel and allows the operator to fly short distances. It is made by hand from pre-made sets of parts and is therefore famous for its high quality. Neat. Where do I get the jetpack jump ability? No, no, I don't want to accept that. Cancel. Give me money. Thank you. Open this up. I still don't have a backpack. We're gonna go to unidentified relic, scan, inactive funnel, first class relics. Increases, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. No, let's not
Audrey
shoot her.
puts down the cup.
You seem to like it here. By the way, merchants often come through. You can sometimes get cheap stuff from them. Well, or from me. I also trade.
Melville leaves the
Browse the wares. I don't need that. Alright, I got all this random kit. Plus 5 to tech, 21 to 27. But it requires 4 to shoot, which is more, I can get off more shots with this than that. Plus I have a lot of energy cartridges. Let's get rid of that. Flame bug. I mean, ballistic pistols are nice, but not really. Shotgun. Mechanical damage. Biochemical damage. Interesting. Critical hit chance. Yeah, tactical rifles. So this is a long range weapon. "14 meters versus 24 meters. And critical hit chance of +2. 12 meters. Shotgun's good. The pipe wrench is a melee blunt weapon. I mean, it's good to keep a melee weapon nearby. Right? I'm wearing most of the clothing. Do you have any armor? Not really. What do the backpacks count as? Oh, it's a belt item. Interesting. I'm just not going to use the dart gun. And to be blunt and honest with you, I'm not going to use much of these other guns either. You don't have the kind of money I need. I'll take the repair kit off your hands. That'll do. We'll go with that. I'm still over encumbered by over 10 pounds. Instant coffee. Transfer all. Lucky cookie? Okay. Thirst, tipsy for 60 turns. Morning Dunes beer, Dark Secrets beer. Cloaking device. Interesting, interesting. What are these bolts? Shotgun pellets. Grease, weapon parts. Oh, these, yeah, gun cleaning kits. Damn, those are worth a lot. Fine, I'll just sell my coffee. Ooh. Someone else to trade with. Lean middle-aged woman wearing a stained white wing jumpsuit raises her heavy stare at you. Her neck and collar are covered with faintly glittering ichor oozing scales. Her badge reads Bella Riptis. Oh, you must want to trade your employee motivation program data. Bella says in a croaky voice. She scratches her neck, staring at you balefully. Ask about the scales on her neck. Disgruntled face. It's a sucky story, and I don't like talking about it. But alright. I'm the type of person who likes sneaking into all kinds of places. I was a bit south of the wall, I think. I saw a truck covered with these scales and a whole box of canned food inside. I thought God himself had given me a kiss on the cheek. She laughs, though her laughter sounds more like a miner coughing up bits of lung. Ugh. She gives you the same baleful stare again. Damn, Stu, a week later this shit appeared. Yeah, I know it was stupid. And I keep a research journal now. It may be of use to someone one day, or maybe not. When I'm gone, White Wing will take my body for research. At least this way I'll get to Magellan. Oof. Forefathers points. Medical kit, rad force, chemical reagents. I don't need any of this stuff right now. Oh, medkits for 5 points. I have 12. Medkit sounds good. What have I got? Med kits for 2. Yeah, please. Four med kits.
Bye bye.
Yes, please. More stuff. Dusty junk. Found nothing. Looks like they got some of this anomaly stuff under control, at least. Cardboard box. Paper. Nope. Take all. Tools and appliances. Nothing found. Boxes. Matches! Yay, matches! Just one moment. I am getting a phone call I would like to answer. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm going to take a chance and put some of this stuff in this marked my personal. Because I just don't need it all on me. Aside of the fact that I'm just keeping this, is there a point to actually keeping it? Did I ever scan you? Scan. I did not scan you. Second class relic. What are we at carrying capacity? Yeah, still got a ways to go. Alright, what do we got for weapons that I want to store? I'd like to keep the tape. I'm not using melee weapons at all. Ammo is ammo is ammo is ammo is ammo. Well, the beers I can store. Canned beans. Soda. I've got one. Well, I don't have a lot of water actually. Meds. What can I do with my meds? Is there anything I want to do? Disinfectant, energon. Oh, SIGs can go away. Anything useful here to store? Turns. Put that away. Empty beer bottle. Canisters. Airgun pellets. Bullets. Earth. Cartridges. Casings. Handgun cartridges. Handgun cartridge casings? Oh, so these are like full bullets. Pistol rounds, yeah. Assault rifle cartridges. Rifles and pistols. What are you? Assault rifle casings. Black powder. I don't think I'm blowing anything up anytime soon. Books and mags. Report on stolen relics. Third level from letter from Kronos. I might need that. Broken toilet thingy. Smells awful. Let's see here. Bits and bobs. Scan. Relic -C. Second class relic. Scan. Second class relic. Part of a bigger relic. Relic shards. Oh, I can get rid of pellets. Hulls. Yeah, I can get rid of the hulls. I don't need shotgun hulls on my person. Alright, these aren't. Hunting ammo remains, yeah. Empty airgun powerlets. Oh. So, do I have no full powerlets? Standard pistol round. Assault rifle cartridge. Handgun cartridge. Are they in 2 locations? Airgun powerlets. Stack of documents. Pile of crystal. I need bolts. Canisters. Cleaning rod. Gun brush. Duct tape. Okie dokie. That gives me a little room to work with. Alright. And this container is marked to your personal box, so theoretically I should be able to come back for it whenever I... Pile of books. Nothing. So beyond the gas station lies the sewer. Oh, I got up on top of the roof? I don't know. Ledge door. Ladder, dusty chunk. Turret. Vending machine. I'm not strong enough to undo the well. That much has been made abundantly clear. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I did leave some stuff behind. Anything worth picking up? Melee weapons, so I could make a shiv. Rifle bullets. Fuel. I got rid of my canisters. Toolbox. Ooh, another wrench. Transit zone. Well, let's see what we got here. Data. Side quests. The poisoned well. Can I track this one? Map. Dome. Observation. Maelstrom. Junktown slums. Dome north border. Data. Oh, there's the jump jet. Buried concrete pipe. It is locked. We're just gonna break it. Wonder why there are latches on all Kronos coffins. They don't talk about it usually, but if an employee died in an anomaly of a certain biochemical type, they are transformed, you see. Yes, like in those stupid B movies about the dead coming to life. The body that went through this little stupid process of gaining a kind of alternative life we call a necroid. An interview with an unnamed White Wing employee. Oh, great. There are necroids down here. Well, now I know why they explained it to us. Something is not right. Energize, castling, short circuit. I hope he doesn't know how to climb. Everybody goes about their business. Tool broken. Not enough action points. Damn it. Can he heal? It doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay up here and keep shooting at him. I don't really care if it's fair. It's safe. And as long as I use Psyshock, I don't... Short circuit. I don't actually use up ammo. Only affects machines. You're not a machine. Well, that'll at least electrocute you for a little while. I have to make darn sure I don't click down there. Something tells me I'm in way over my head. Oh, there's a valve there. Deep growl. Damage. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. This should hopefully do it. In the firing line? Rat corpse. Necroid. Castle. Ow! So you can use my trick against me and light me on fire at the same time. Goodbye. Um, I need to heal. We're gonna have to come back and deal with the water issue later. Because I just don't have the strength to do it right now. I think what we'll do is we will move on to Magellan. It's where they want me to go anyway. And it'll allow me to test to see if my stuff actually stays in that chest. Be nice if it did. up here to loot? Something tells me I'm not necessarily the right level for this place. Really, the roof is the quickest way to get over there? Oh, I understand. You thought I meant I wanted you on the roof. Got it. So, my stuff's still here. Okay. Well, I don't think there's much point in sticking around any longer. I don't see any transportation I can get a hold of either, so might as well get on the road to Magellan. Travel. Leave a location. Magellan Station parking lot. Travel. There's movement against the rolling orange hills. 3 armed people, that's all you can tell from this distance. Judging by their posture and a pile of green crates nearby, these are arms traders. Reconnaissance. The magnified picture confirms your suspicion. Moreover, it's clear from the color of their chevrons that they're looking at a Carmen Heights Republic trading post. You're looking at. Anyway, who else could it be in these parts? Approach. Today the bulk of the desert trade falls on caravans, but this was not always the case. We began to forget that it was traveling merchants who saved thousands of people from inevitable death, making their way even to the areas afflicted by the maelstrom. And although today this kind of activity is becoming more and more dangerous, small trading posts are still found under the dome. Rosemary Bullfield. Well, let's talk to Michael first.
Good day to you.
Jacket covered ornate stars, skull themed. Halt, I must search you, it's a safety precaution. Sit down, if you need a gun, talk to Hubert, and be good, I'm watching.
I hope to see you again soon.
What's in the supply barrel? Onions. Yay, onions. What have you got for weapons,
Glad
good
to
sir?
meet you.
The tall tan man with a battered old shotgun hanging over one shoulder stands before you. Hello, hello. As soon as I saw you, I thought, here's a person coming to give me money. He laughs unpleasantly, but at the same time presses his hand to his chest in a disarming way, as if apologizing for his manners. I mean, you give me money, and I give you bullets and high-quality guns. What do you think? Sound good? You don't mind
See ya.
trading with him. What are you? Grenade launcher. Blunderbuss. Yeah, no kidding. Discord, Brass Knuckles, Hercules, Brass Knuckles. Interesting. Oh, there's the Gladius. Energy resistant learnability is up. Here, health points is down, but not by much. You don't have any fancy stuff. What is this? Well, you have fancy stuff, it's just not. High-tech weapon. Penetrators? What does this thing do? Power cell? Magazine size is down, reload is down. I kind of want it though. My Andromeda is worth more. Let's hold off. Well, it does a lot of damage. No, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It does one more damage than my Andromeda. No, we're not going to do that. No, 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 no. Arcturus jacket. Quasar gloves. High-tech weapons is up. Mechanical resistance is up. Energy resistance is up. Biochemical is down, and science is down. Yeah, we'll stay with what we got. The less money I spend, the better in the end. No thank you. What do you have to say?
Greeting.
Thick-lipped woman with uncertain age turns her lazy, unfocused gaze your way. As you get closer, the scent of alcohol grows stronger. Her badge, in Carmen Heights colors, reads Rosemary Bollard Guard. So she's drunk. She staggers, clasps the automatic rifle to her chest. Like to buy a weapon. Then ask Hubert. Step away.
Bye-bye.
Of course, I give up all my beer and I find someone who actually will drink it. Ooh, snake. Cool. I'm assuming, yeah, there's a transit point here. Leave. I don't know how much I really want to be, like, I mean, exploring is fun and all, but crossroads. Remember that Maelstrom is able to traverse great distances in a matter of minutes, so plan your route to avoid the dome's biggest anomaly. After a short commercial break, we'll tell you more about the anomalies and radiation awaiting the careless wanderer. Stay tuned. From Duck and Take Cover Survival Guide, 1977.
Hiya.
A man rushes to stop you from behind a large boulder. All he is wearing is badly worn underwear and humane handcuffs. His skin bears about a dozen tattoos. On the left side of his chest is a large and ornate one saying Lenny. Looks like that's his name. Wait, the orange looks frightened and worried. He throws his trembling hands up and tries to speak quickly, but quietly and jerkily. Don't go further. It's dangerous there. There's those, what's named, afflicted. I mean, those guys up ganked up by the maelstrom, attacking everyone they see. I want to go home. My home's over there, but I can't pass. Learn what exactly happened. After a couple of short inhales and long exhales, Lenny glances behind. Phew, looks like they'd fallen behind. You see, I kind of live here. I even built a small house for myself. Well, nothing more than some walls and a roof, but after the incident, couldn't ask for more, right? And now those things show up, scary, like some kind of ghouls. Barely escaped, snuck out of there like this, wearing nothing but my underwear. He glances back again. The orange is really scared, though more than he should be. After all, the afflicted are not that uncommon. Something just doesn't add up here. Learn what the orange wants. He looks intently. The thing is, it's alright if you can't take those afflicted down. Shame what happened to them all, of course, but you should care for yourself more. And I only want one thing now, is to live in my home, and so that everyone leaves me alone. Can I have that? Leave.
Bye-bye.
Let's quick save here. Saved. These people don't look like afflicted. Trap discovered. As long as I don't have to use equipment, I'll do it by hand easily. Gives me experience. Nothing here. Potato and water. I'll take the water. There's a potato there. So what is he so locked? Tool required. So I can take them out. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. I want to see if there's any way to communicate with people rather than just open fire. Or whether the instant I get within their sight, they start shooting. Encounter begins. Okay, so I've got no choice. Oh man. These guys are strong. Okay. I like how it's not just Bandit 1, Bandit 2. They actually name everybody. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. There's just no way. I'm just gonna save myself the next 10 minutes of dying. And sneak back out of here and come back later. Not set up to be fighting that kind of battle. Oh, you're the potato. As much fun as it is to get my arse handed to me on a regular basis, I'm good. Leave. Alright, no more distractions in Magellan Station. Enter location. There's a need to preserve the rules and traditions of the old world, even if the meaning behind them is lost. Observing them helps preserve the weak light of civilization burning in our hearts. That's why I always drop a coin in the parking meter, even though there is no longer any paid parking under the dome. Ezra Donavar. New committee news. I mean, that's romantic, kind of. Oh, I'm not stealthing. Time to loot the place dry. What's new? An anonymous filler in blue ink takes up the whole sheet. An enormous vial in blue ink. Cigarettes and energy. Someone's doing some self-medicating. Ooh, money. Yes, please. Yes, 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 please, 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 please. Okay. Shotgun pellets and black powder. Fire extinguisher. Boom. Casings. Oh, great. Duct tape and nails. Nothing there. Grease. Electronic equipment. Empty airgun vials and some springs. More springs and some mechanical equipment, looks like. Empty beer bottle. Nothing. I hear a computer. Terminal. Yep. Scientific terminal. Plastics? Plastics. Stuff. More stuff. We'll take the cloth. You can keep the dirt. Fire extinguishers. Kitchen corner cabinet. Broken Starboy coffee machine. Ooh, mother load. Locked. So I could use a crowbar on it, but I'm not going to worry about it. Well, there's a combine. Let's see what's on the terminal. Good day, Kronos employee. Enter the command to open the desired mail. The terminal is frozen. You enter the command, the terminal is frozen. Okay. More stuff. A lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. And nothing there. We're gonna call that an elevator. Magellan Station door.
Stuck in here. Hi there.
Wow, thanks. I've been standing here if it wasn't stranded here if it wasn't for you. It seems like everybody needs something all the time. But when you need something, there's no one around. I have a spare battery on me, decommissioned, but it still works. Take it, please.
See ya.
Cool. Lots of little things to help people out. So that's got to be the main bunker. Okay. More stuff to explore. Things to see, places to be. Tape recorder. I haven't seen one of you since I left the central facility.
Is this recording? Yeah. Test run. Long ago, I bought a tape recorder from the Phalanx folk. You can get pretty much anything from them. Where do they get all that? Anyway, I got bored and decided to keep an audio diary. Otherwise, with no caravans from Phalanx or Carmine Heights, there's no one to inspect. I'm just sitting around all day. Maybe later I'll start reviewing the political situation or something like that. I don't know. Of course, I should be catching thieves in the warehouse or residential block. Got plenty of those. Okay, I'll record something else later if I get around to it.
Okay then. Flower pots still have money. Good to know. Fatigue and stuff. Fatigue and stuff. That's what makes the world go round. Warehouse? Garage door. Garage door. Suppose I need to get to the main facility, which is over here. What did I just find? Ooh. Oh, this must be the, what, new committee logo. Sure, I've heard that many Blue Wingers complain about their work. Everyone expected technological discoveries and engineering miracles here. Instead, they spend most of their time climbing vents and fixing coffee machines. Thinking of their wing as some kind of great martyr sacrificing themselves to progress, I would like to see them dealing with piles of papers and documents I go through with every day. Silverwing, yeah. It's always greener on the other side. My job is always hardest. Magellan Station main elevator. Where am I going? Use evacuation ladder. Ventilation hatch. About 5 months have passed since Maelstrom's awakening, and we are already receiving alarm signals from the Blues. Technicians reporting that ventilation tunnels, elevator shafts, and other rarely used technical rooms are populated by the Oranges and some other Wings members who joined them. Formerly, they are located at the station, but in the legal sense, all these communications are a gray area, the residents of which are free from laws and regulations. Let's save real quick.
Make it quick.
The strange bounces back and turns his flashlight on you. Herman, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? Look around. Your eyes have already adjusted to the darkness. You can see a dimly lit console, a scrubbed floor, and damp pipes. The flashlight allows you to take a closer look at the stranger. Greenish particles flicker in the folds of his uniform. The technician seems to be avoiding your eyes. You follow his gaze and notice a pile of small containers like little suitcases in the one corner. From beneath the lid of one of them, a faint green glow emits. The technician takes a step towards you. What are you looking at? There's nothing to see here. Inquire about the contents of the odd case. The stranger looks back nervously. None of your business. Leave them alone. Tell him you recognize the case. They're used to store and transport relics. The Blue looks back at the containers again. So what about it? Blue pulls a monkey wrench from his belt and takes a step towards you. Tell him you always dreamed of meeting a real badass smuggler. Taken aback by your compliment, The blue puts the wrench aside. I'm not that cool. Just doing my job. That's all. Honestly though, it's nice to know someone appreciates it. He points at the far wall. The elevator panel's over there. Flip the switch and the elevator will work. Don't just stand there, go. More stuff. Yes, I'm a pack rat. What of it? Ooh, I got another crowbar. Drat. Really want to search the relic case, but oh well.
Hi there.
Blue glances you, then returns to studying the case. Can I tase you? Pinnacle self-defense technology. So let's test out non-lethal. Bye. Evidence and investigations. There's always evidence to be found at a crime scene. If there is a witness nearby, they will begin their own investigation and eventually discover clues that will lead them to you or your companion. Depending on the severity of the crime, the evidence is valid for a few minutes to a couple of hours.
You're an enemy now. To all of us.
Unidentified metal relic. Learnability goes way up. Okay, I got my answer. Load. That was almost really bad. Went to take a swig of my coffee and didn't realize there was that much left. Went to down it and nearly took a shower in it. Okay. I wonder if there's a coffee shortage in this because of no outside connection. Well, first of all, I doubt they imported the coffee machine beans. Second, do they really do coffee trees and stuff grow in this kind of an environment? It sounds kind of like they got a little bit of everything, but mostly desert, which I don't think is the natural habitat of the coffee tree. Visitors to Magellan Station will find a hospitable welcome in a large, luminous hall. Everything within has been designed to make our recruits comfortable while waiting for registration. Polite and affable personnel, cozy chairs and couches, a vending machine, and of course, some colorful and engaging informational material about our organization and life under the dome. Please note the vending machine only accepts combines, the internal currency of the dome. Welcome to Magellan leaflet.
Floor level -1. Lobby.
I don't like you.
He backs away a few steps at the sight of the weapon in your hands. Whoops. Nod and hide your weapon. Thanks very much.
Salutations.
A young man in silver wing uniform is sitting in front of you. He's busily writing something, but perks up as soon as he sees you. He drops his pen and instead of picking it up, adjusts his badge. It reads, Edward McKinsey, trainee. Oh, hello. You're here for registration, aren't you? Let me welcome you. No, wait. We're not at that point yet. Edward squints at a paper describing various scenarios and their associated tests. Ask why the turnstiles are closed. Edward thinks for a hard moment, then looks back at his list of prompts. Now, initial registration, standard welcome speech, in case of an attack. Ah, here it is. So the turnstiles. Only the visitors with confirmed citizenship may enter. Please go to the first window to receive a registration form.
See ya.
A young woman in a silver wing uniform is sitting in front of you. Her badge reads Elizabeth McLean, Administrator. She smiles in a friendly manner as you approach. Hello, welcome to Magellan Station, the last stronghold of civilization under the dome. Would you like to register? I'm afraid only citizens registered. Fine, I'll register. Elizabeth starts vigorously rummaging through some papers. Great, let's begin your journey to a fully fledged citizen. Wow. Continue. She folds the document neatly. Sorry, that's an outdated form, and this one is for oranges. There, found it. Elizabeth clears her throat. In accordance with Decree 332-29, a brief history lecture is required before registration. The first expeditions under the dome began in the summer of 1971. Those who participated... fine. The lecture isn't all that bad. It summarizes the main points and events from a large period of time, but is nevertheless extremely informative. You'll learn not only about the first settlements under the dome, but also receive some practical information. For example, the fact that stamps and signatures can be received from heads of departments, and that dangerous relics should be delivered to White Wing after filing in form number 179.
Attention, attention. Please handle
When she finishes, Elizabeth
your life
smilingly hands you a piece of paper. The briefing is complete. I hope you memorized everything. Wow. Please take this registration form to the second window. I can barter with you. What do you have? You have combines. What do you want for your combines? I have a pipe wrench. I'll take your combines for the pipe wrench. Leave.
It was nice chatting.
Hiya.
attention.
Hail, citizen, let me congratulate you. Today is your... Oh, sorry. You're here for registration, right? Pass him the registration form. Edward carefully reviews your form, mumbling under his breath while you patiently wait. Well, well, well. So initial registration, briefing... Oh, that's it. You should have already received the briefing at the first window. Now you have to do a an easy test consisting of 3 questions. Are you ready? Edward clears his throat and attempts to put on a businesslike face. His shaking hands and squeaky voice totally spoil the impression, however. They took all kinds here. So yes, here are the questions. Question 1. Which year did the first settlers begin their work on the dome? 71. Check mark on the sheet of paper. Yes, you answered correctly. The next question. What form do you need if you find an unregistered relic? 179. Edward adds a cross to his paper. I'm afraid that's wrong. Oh hell, sorry, you gave the correct answer. The young man hastily scratches out his X and writes a check mark next to it. So, next question. Who should you go to for stamps and signatures after receiving form number, head of the department? Silver puts down yet another check mark. Then exhales in relief. Yes, you answered correctly. The test is finished. You may go. Oh, wait. I have to give you your second briefing. Kinsley adjusts his collar in a businesslike manner, glances at his list of prompts a couple more times, then starts the briefing, struggling to keep his voice steady. So, yes. Hello, future citizen. Let me begin with my briefing with... Hell, what do I begin with? Barely controlling his anxiety, he finally proceeds to the briefing, which is riddled with opaque phrases. It's utter bureaucratic rubbish. Edward keeps blushing, tripping over his words, and blushing even harder. Please note that in the case of contact with an enemy, it is recommended to follow the General Military Instruction, 7th edition. The only exception is impact with FOBs. Contact with them must be avoided at all cost. FOPs. Excuse me. The Silver raises his finger up. Finished with the briefing text, the trainee sighs heavily and sits back in his chair. Phew. That's the end of my briefing. Please, go to the first window. Oh dear. Oh dear, yes, I almost forgot. Give me your registration form, please. I have to sign it. Edward returns the form and falls back in his chair again.
It was nice chatting.
This is fun. Elizabeth is filing in some forms, but looks up as you approach, smile immediately filling her face. Welcome again to Magellan Station. Are you here to register? Give Elizabeth the registration form. Elizabeth takes your registration form, scans it, then adds several check marks. Satisfied? Marvelous. After one more test, you'll be recognized, shall we? Elizabeth puts on her business face again. Question 1. What ensures our citizen at Magellan? What guarantees the steady operation of all parts of this complicated yet reliable mechanism? Answer that civilization is protected by the most advanced weapons under the dome. Cautiously assume that the right answer is bureaucracy, advanced technology, and the relics of the forefathers. Bureaucracy. Elizabeth nods and puts a check mark on the sheet. Great. Ready for the next question. As a future citizen of Magellan, what will you do about various dangerous elements, such as infamous FOPS gangs? Destroy each and every one of them. Avoid them at all cost. Elizabeth adds another check mark. Quite right. And here's the final question. How do you evaluate the work of Elizabeth Connor and her trainee, Edward McKinsley? Awful as a pit. A pit is waiting in hell for the damn bureaucrats who've stolen your time. Excellent. 10 out of 10. The best administrators in the world. You wish there were more like them. Moderate. The trainee stuttered a lot, but you appreciated his efforts. I'm going to go with that. Elizabeth shakes her head in disappointment. She puts a cross on the sheet of paper. I'm afraid the answer was wrong, but there's nothing to worry about. You can always try again. Of course, would you like to listen to the briefing again? Respond that you memorized everything enough. Try again.
Come back again. Hiya.
I gotta go to him? Registration form. 71. 179. Head of the department. Politely refuse.
See ya.
Come on, don't be shy.
Give her the form. Avoid them at all costs. Fine. Adding in another check mark. Excellent. Another correct answer. And the test is done. Administrator McLean solemnly shakes your hand. Congratulations. From now on, you're a full-fledged citizen. You may enter and exit Magellan Base freely, and bring guests if you wish. Remember our rules, and I guarantee your stay here will be as pleasant and comfortable as you could hope. Welcome aboard. Having finished her passionate speech, Elizabeth casually produces some papers and begins to fill them in as if you weren't there.
I hope to see you again soon.
I clicked on the turret.
Hello, employee. Could you help me, if you don't mind?
Where are we? Where do we want to go? Sab. Ooh, flower pots. Well, they've managed to keep at least this station looking like it's, ooh, money. Still part of civilization. But I'm gonna bet most of it's a facade and they're working awfully damn hard.
Excuse me. Glad to meet you.
Young guard with dark complexion greets you. The name on his badge is Idra Kapoor. Greet him back. Thank you for coming. I apologize for reaching out to you. There's no one else to ask, since there are so few people on our level on days like this, and I can't leave my post. The fourth camera in the surveillance room is out. I've already called the technicians, but they don't seem to be in any hurry. If you could take a look, I'd be grateful. I'm great to help them. I'll be in your debt. The surveillance room is upstairs.
Have a good one.
Courtney Renzar. I was gonna say, what kind of security office just lets anyone in? I mean, I could bug the place for all they know. Rig it with explosives. I mean, I got enough tech on me. I got enough gosh darn like shotgun shells and shit to just completely destroy everything. Ooh, there's a terminal. Hello, employee. Read one. Control panel cut out. Reason, an electromagnetic pulse of unknown origin. Consequence, power was restored within 8 minutes, but during this period, a spoon disappeared from the kitchen. No visual signs. Signal from the fifth camera. Reason, chewing gum stuck to the lens. Consequence, the Orange Wing employee responsible for this deliberate vandalism was placed in a punishment cell. Short circuit caused by coffee spilled on the control panel. Although the displays were out for 5 hours, Blackwing employee Courtney Razor was issued a warning, and the repair cost will be deducted from her salary. A pale thin woman with a cigarette greets you without offering her hand. Surveillance services. Aster Pale surveillance system. You should have a look at the terminal. Find out the cause. Look over the surveillance system displays. You realize right away that the problem is serious. There's no signal at all from the fourth camera. Courtney hovers over you, engulfing you in the stench of old tobacco. This has happened before. The mainframe circuit boards burn out a couple of times. Another time, the cleaner pulled out the wires, but maybe I messed up in the program. I just pressed this and everything disappeared. She taps the button with a long black nail reminiscent of a claw of a bird of prey. Take note of her nails. Courtney's nails are definitely not regulation. They're 3 centimeters long, painted sparkling black and almost razor-sharp tips. Wow. Rensnor hides her hands as embarrassed that you notice them. If you don't have any more questions, please take care of the problem. I need to get back to work. Say that you're starting the repairs now.
Yes, you get out now.
Stuff. Matches. You keep black powder in your filing cabinet. There's something wrong here. At least scissors, glue, and papers make some sense. Check the surveillance terminal. The terminal seems functional, software is working properly. It seems not to be a software issue after all, but a problem with the cables or the mainframe itself. Look at the first monitor. Entrance zone, main entrance and reception desk. Distorted image of the space in front of the elevator. Displays an empty hall. No signal. The tag on the display suggests the camera is turned on. An outlet of a ventilation system, but why would anyone need to monitor that? One of the machines is lying on its side and is obviously in need of repair. The bathroom, the utility room, and the surveillance room. There are now where you are now located. The camera angle is strange. It turns to one side, showing the window and some posters. Let's check the terminal. Access denied. Scan it. Chronos technology points. Booyah. I can shoot you. I don't really want to shoot you though. Let's just hack it. The mainframe behaves in a much friendlier manner since being hacked. After the boot screen, you're taken straight to the main menu, featuring a flickering green Chronos logo. Main admin, hello administrator, please select an option from the following. Update the operation system, check system status, go to surveillance archive. Update. Freezers and fans begin to roll instantly. This goes on for about a minute until the mainframe generates a message error. The operation system is out of date. The operation cannot be performed. Systems check. After a few seconds, the mainframe displays the full list of hardware. From the look of it, the system uses as many as 6 video recording cards. One of them, designated as Super Color Capture C60, has the hardware error status. It looks like the problem is hardware related. You need to look at the card. Check out the Enter Archive. But it won't help you get the repairs done. I'll look inside the housing. Inside, the mainframe has a thick covering of dust. When you find the right video card, you tug it out of its slot. The cursory inspection shows the card is okay, or at least is not visibly damaged. Check the slot itself. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you notice something long and dark sticking between 2 contacts. Remove your finding. You scoop up your finding and put it under light. It's a woman's broken fingernail. Quite long, covered in black nail polish. You put it in your pocket. Wipe the contacts and insert the card in the slot. You wipe the contacts with an eraser conveniently left inside the housing. Then insert the card in place. Reboot the mainframe. Push the power button. Move away. Look at the fourth monitor. Now that you've fixed the issue, the display is showing an image again. The screen shows Magellan's cement walls, rocks, and a section of barren desert. And of course, the ventilation grill hatch sticking up from the sand. One of the grill's tiles tilts slightly upwards. Someone, in orange, judging by the uniform, peeks out from the ventilation system, looks quickly around, and disappears again. Talk to Cooper.
So,
Well,
did you manage to fix the terminal?
saved. Say that the problem has been fixed. Answer, you discovered evidence of sabotage while repairing the cameras. Black fingernail, do you have it? Very well, thank you. I'll report this at once. This will be a top priority. Move
See
away.
ya! Thank you for your help. Have a nice day, employee.
So, poisoned well. Alright, we're gonna untrack that because I can't track that. Abandoned car. Strange forces drawing to the city in the north of the dome. Parasites. Asked you to do one favor. Okay. Massive cockroaches in the swamps. I'll have to go there next. Crossroads trouble. Poison well among the dead and the living. Find her brother. Asked you to bring him back his leg. Reputation. Blackwing. Blacks approve of your actions. Blacks are unhappy that you are wasting their employees' time on bureaucracy. You're now a member of Silverwing. Interesting. So it's not just like, here's your plus and minus. It actually keeps like a running tally of your, for lack of a better term, combat against each. That's fascinating. I want to level up, damn it. Yeah, I'm short.
Why are you bugging me?
Say that you found someone's fingernail in the mainframe. A fingernail? I see. Someone must have been messing around inside the computer during their shift. Maybe Patty or Rhonda. Is that all? Can I get back to work? Look at the black's hands. Accuse her of sabotage. You show the black piece. So what? Do you really think I'm the only employee who wears black nail polish? She thinks for a moment and then spreads her hands triumphantly. The nails on her left hand are long like talons, while the ones on her right hand are neatly trimmed. Cornelius daggers at you. I'm a righty, so the nails on my right hand are always trimmed. That means your black nail isn't mine. Now get out of this office. Still don't believe her and move away.
Scram!
Defense, muscle, perception, hand to hit. Oh, cool. It gives you all of their stats. Wow. Elevator for Orange's main elevator. So I probably want the main elevator. You put the Selectron against the elevator panel and press the call button. warehouse and parking lot, military post, residential administrator. Oh. Let's go to the parking lot. Most safety measures should be self-evident. Always wear your hard hat while inside the warehouse. Don't open any relic containers without authorization. Be careful, the cost of property damage through employee negligence, including relics, will be deducted from your wages. Don't turn your back on an orange employee without a good reason. Blue wing duty regulations.
Floor level -2.
Tasia,
Hey, can you come over here? It will literally. Oh, good day.
small dark-haired woman carrying a huge wrench, squints up at you from under a bright ceiling lamp. Extends a soft pale hand. Air conditioner technician, can you lift me up? Get a ventilation system. Turns the jar over in her hands. Mixed effects, steroid. You're trying to kill me, right? She playfully pokes you in the side. She shakes the pill in her palm, pops it in her mouth, and stands up, listening to her senses. Turns, grabs onto one edge of the ventilation grate, and lithely hoists up, disappearing. Having shifted the grate, she playfully blows you a kiss. Thanks, drop by again sometime, and we'll catch up. With a quick wave goodbye, disappears into the ventilation shaft.
Have a good one.
Hangar door opener, garage door. Anything really here to worry about? Hall, military post, Laboratory medical station, residential. Let's go to the residential area, see what's there. Our accommodations guarantee comfort and privacy for everyone. Bedrooms are maximally economic, and the bathroom and shower stalls were designed by our best engineers following extensive computer modeling and focus testing with live subjects. Calculation based on residents within average range of height and weight parameters. All movements and actions within the apartment have been anticipated so as to provide as efficient and comfortable an experience as possible. The dome is your new home leaflet.
Floor level -5.
Congratulations to you all! Happy holiday to you! Happy holiday to all of us! I'm glad you came. Thank you. Cheers!
Someone seems to have,
Hey, don't sneak. Salutations.
New to Magellan, be careful around the oranges. Yesterday my wallet was stolen in the dining room. Second time this year, by the way. Okay.
Employee, come here, please. I've got an excellent offer for you.
She is snide.
Oh, good day.
Young engineer at the counter is studying a news bulletin. Wow, that's real kingdom of good news. Her name reads Alice Foreman. Technician turns the bulletin board over and reads around. Cascade 3 discovered an underground vault containing approximately 2,000 second-class relics, and not even a single word about any irradiated personnel at the site. One moment. Sorry about that. Had a cough. She shakes her head angrily. All of Kronos was built on these lies. Then everything collapsed, and for some reason, I hoped that at least now they would stop lying. But no, lies and more lies. We have democracy. We have freedom. What caste system? What are you talking about? Agree with the credit. Oh, I'm not a white wing. The new committee is no better. Contradict the I'm gonna agree with the technician. Exactly. I would have jumped this train a long time ago, but the dome is, as you know, impossible to leave. Also, the spire crashing during the incident, so we are definitely locked up in here until we're dead.
Bye-bye. Salutations.
Approaching the table where, judging by the plaque, the residential administrator is sitting, you can clearly smell perfume. No, it's not just a smell. It's the smell, acrid and dense. It hangs over the cluttered desk like a thundercloud. A girl with platinum blonde hair and a doll-like face is working on her manicure in the small space not occupied by dirty mugs. She reluctantly puts her nail file aside. Are you a new employee? I have a fantastic room that's just now been freed up. Do you want it? Or what do you want? Ask her what the catch is. Vivian gives you a look of tragic boredom. What are you talking about? It's just one little favor. 3 little favors. And then you'll have a great room all to yourself. Agree to help in exchange for the room. For our room. Vivian shifts the pile of mugs on the table to one side, revealing several crumpled papers. Among them, the list she was looking for. Wonderful. I'm so glad. I finally found someone to help. It's good. Let's go over the list. Svetlov, room 7, complains that the TV set doesn't work. Can you fix a TV set? Wonder aloud if there's really no one in all of Magellan Station with the technical knowledge to fix a TV set. Of course there is, but everyone's so busy. O'Mallin in room 6, for example. You can't ask him for anything. You can't even talk to him. He's so rude. Ask what's next on the list. The administrator pushes her mug aside and runs down the list with one finger. Room 4, jammed door lock. Ask her what you should do if you don't know how to pick locks. Ingfield coughs loudly into her ear. You're asking about lockpicks. No, I don't have any. And no, I don't tell you that. I didn't tell you that. Ask what's next on the list. Vivian's finger stops at the 3rd item on the list. Room 1's occupant says his gold watch was stolen. Think you could find it? Ask where you should look. The administrator looks pointedly towards the orange residential area. I think it's the cleaning staff. Start with them. I'm a tiny and fragile girl, but you can intimidate them easy. Here's another option. Check the surveillance room. If they'll let you in, of course. Reznor's a pain, so better ask Indra. He's a nice guy. Say you'll start working on the issues right
Have a
away
good
and
one.
move on. Sad, you know. You come dreaming of the future. Move away. Someone
Oh,
breathe.
hello there.
Leave. Okay. So, does this tell me door numbers? Oh, wow. Broken. Oh, that's the orange wing, isn't it? Door room 1. Okay. So, Let's try and get this done. Bring him his own leg. Maelstrom signals? Okay, parasites. Poisoned well among the dead things most precious. Completed quests, failed quests, companion quests. Oh! Yeah, because I'm not looking. Domestic matters. TV broken in 7. Ooh. Are you 7? 3, 4, 8, 7. Ventilation access. TV set, here we go. Tech, try to fix the set. We remove the back cover and work the problem for a while. Fortunately, it's not too serious and can be fixed without soldering. Put the TV set back together and turn it on. Everything is working. Move away. Okay. So that's one of them done. Quests. The lock on the door room 4 is jammed. Perhaps you can. 5. Domestic matters updated. The last problem requires a delicate touch. Someone snuck into the room number 1 and stole a gold-plated timepiece. Asked you to identify the thief and get the watch back. Sounds like going back up to the surveillance system. And looking for... through the archives is the way to go for that. Hall. Stretchy, stretchy.
Floor level -1. Lobby.
Okay. Green Chronos logo flickers. Archive. Find nothing of interest. Enter logout. Tell him about the stolen watch and ask for help capturing the thief. It's a matter of honor for me to help. I'll do anything I can. Please excuse my fervor.
Come back again.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
First monitor. inside. Now will you let me enter archives? Update. Systems check. Find nothing of interest. Log out. Terminal? Is there something in the terminal? Breakage log. Log out. So, can you not help me?
Howdy.
Ask for news about the man who stole the watch. Thank you for your trust, but the surveillance system isn't quite that efficient. Give us some time and the thief will be captured.
Bye-bye.
Let's go to the military post on our way down this time. Security officer must be ready for anything. Most of the time, the deadliest thing you need to deal with is the screams of a drill sergeant and smelly foot wraps. But the dome is devilishly cunning. Bear in mind, as hard as training at the range is, someday it will save your life, as well as the lives of your comrades. You're in the Blackwing now, leaflet.
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Whatever you say, Yato.
Stop that sniggering. I know you're a thief. You're all goddamn thieves.
This place is a powder keg. Oh, it's Chekhov. You know her from Concord Station. Black takes a pipe out of her mouth. Well, I'll be damned. It's you, isn't it? Ask why she's so surprised. Chekhov gazes at you through clouds of smoke, slowly dissipating smoke. Gray Hat, the reception guy, told everyone in order to told everyone in order to find you and had come from the top. He said you were sent to Nashville. I thought you were, well, done for. After Parliament opens her notebook. Okay, what do you want? Do you need guns? This has gotten easier under the new committee. Well, at least some things have gotten easier. Ask how she survived the incident. I realized things were bad when the storm intensified. I took a gun and a backpack and caught a ride to Magellan, so I didn't have to wait for the bus. She chuckles. I was sure some kind of crap was going down. Ask why the new committee's made it easier to acquire weapons. New laws. Everything is regulated, but guns are sold freely. White-collar workers need to protect themselves since the solidarity left to join all kinds of phalanxes. Oh, Desert Gang. Tell her you're looking for weapons. Ooh. Wooden bot. Machine gun. You have a backpack. It's an ordinary backpack, but it's still a backpack. No idea why that came out that way. Flashback jacket. Probably would be better for what I'm doing than this office jacket I'm wearing. Cheap and therefore damn practical jacket. Plus 8 to encumbrance. Yeah, I want that. But no, I can sell that. You don't have any You don't have any money? You're no fun, lady. What do I want to get rid of? I left most of it behind, actually. I want to get rid of that. toxins, SIGs, transfer all. Deafness and perception. Drugs during the recovery period, immunity, blah blah blah. Tools. Rat tail can go away. Heated ham, I can get rid of a couple of those. Wow, you're just not worth anything. Transfer all. Oh, because I keep on thinking that the 280 is worth the individuals. No, it's for the whole stack. What are meds worth? 500 total? Not very much. It's what, 50 a pop? Okay, Rad Force is worth something. $150 a pop. Oh, that's what the squeaking is. It's my desk. Oh, we'll bring one more over.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, reported.
4. Fine, I'll accept it. I want that backpack. Because it'll really help with the encumbrance issues. Okay. Okay, you're not blacklisted, so I can trade with you. Take a look at what we got. Tanker, move away. Cool. I do love how they incorporate all of the characters in this again. So my carrying weight increased. Oh, I don't have a hat. Do you have a hat for sale?
Salutation.
Looking for weapons. Do you have any hats? You still have my mop? Okay, I'm done. Thank
Have
you.
a good one.
Tickle.
The Rogues take the lead again. The point gap is minimal. We expect the intrigue to continue until the end of the game. Parts and pieces. Oh, gun workbench. Suppose I could put a few rounds together. Let's check out the public terminal. Screen says system lockdown. Got it. Oh, so there's the prison. Ida Grace, John Peter Person. Laboratory and medical aid station. First priority is treat patients from any wing with moderate injuries, then Silver Wing employees with any degree of injury, and only after that any other staff with heavy injuries. Minimum effort should be dedicated to Orange Wing employees with laceration or firearms injuries. Wow. That's
Floor
pretty
level
cruel.
-4. Lab.
Oh, hey, it's like the anomaly zone. Oh. Okay. Little more than just like the zone. I don't see anyone in here.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
will make the world a better place. A better place.
Look. Control panel. Function of various equipment. Smells a little bit like hot plastic and ozone. Good to know. I can talk to that thing? Cool.
Come on, don't be shy.
My wing employer whispers something gazing at the ceiling. He doesn't even notice you. Do I know you? Excuse my curiosity, but didn't we meet at Concord? I'm sure we had a lovely conversation, although I can't recall the details. Anyway, are you here for reagents, or are you looking for a scientific curator? Either way, you've come to the right place. Trade points for items. Energon med kits. Yeah, that costs. Chemical reagents. Use forefather points. Yeah, med kits are worth 2. Meh.
Bye-bye.
Don't have much. What's over here? Part of the cleaning staff.
Salutations.
Come on. Here's the thing, my kinsman passed away. Have mercy on his soul for your humble servant. Anyways, he's in the morgue now, and the ring, a family heirloom, remains with him. They will not give it back to me, those pains. Will you help? Affiliated reputation with committee. Well, thank you. He's lying right there as you enter the morgue. He's wearing a gold ring on his left hand. A man of God he was, my kinsman.
I hope to see you again soon.
Black smothers are on with one hand, ask if there's anything interesting happening around here. Orange have started draining Freon from refrigerators. Can you imagine they sell it to the Blues and the Blues buy it because where else are you gonna get Freon from these days? It's enough to make a statue weep. Yeah.
It was nice chatting.
Morgue. Proceed. Restricted area. Sometimes there are places where you are not allowed to go, and trespassing there is considered a crime. A character who has detected your presence will drive you out of a restricted area after detecting you for the 3rd time. The witness will call for security. Carefully inspect the corpse. Death can make drastic changes to a person's face. Looks nothing but remove the signet ring.
I hope they didn't take anything.
Should I have closed the door? Is that how this works? Door control panel. She has a large area of notice. Can you go away, lady? I know what I'm doing is suspicious, but you should leave. Leave now, please. I think I can wait here for a little while. Wait. You can't rest when danger is nearby. Damn. I tried. Empty, smells like alcohol. Okay, so that's a thing. Search reagents. Take all. Examine the terminal. Morgue log. Search database for Leighton Langley. Your search doesn't produce any useful results. Among Magellan's dead employees, there's one Leighton Fayes who was electrocuted in April 1793, and also a Morgan, Georgia, and Tabitha Langley who were killed in a car crash in early 75. But there is no Leighton Langley in the database. Corner, photographer, dead person attached. Study the documents. The name of the dead man, Josh Bigsby. Let's look at what we found. Data. Dead man's ring. You find the name of the deceased. The coroner's files. Dead man's Josh Bigley. It seems unlikely that he and or his ring have anything to do with. Would you go away, lady?
The lock's been broken. I hope they didn't take anything.
Attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Morgue freezer. Smells like alcohol. Blue wing jumpsuit. Opaque. Can't make pupils are glowing slightly. We know about that. Empty. Smells of alcohol. Smells of alcohol. Smells of alcohol. Smells of alcohol. Large dark-skinned man dressed in a clean blue shirt. So I have now checked the coroner's report and inspect the body.
What do you need?
Approaches you wearing a guard's uniform. She frowns. Say that you repent for your crimes.
Scram.
So, theoretically, that should have affected my black weight. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
Oh, good day.
Question whether the deceased is actually a relative. What do you mean?
Attention. Please handle relics.
Inform the Orange Wing you now even more skeptical of his claim and you will not give up the ring. When you die, Satan will blah blah blah. Steps aside, grumbling to himself, goes back to mopping the floor.
I hope to see you again soon. Greetings.
Move away. I need to save more often, damn it. Reputation. So that doesn't really, those didn't really affect me. I did get in though, and I have determined. Let's see what you
Assistant
got.
Wyoming. Glad to meet you.
Ask what he's doing here. First of all, let's see what you got. It's just a helmet. You got some money though. What is this? Resurrection kit. I know what that does. I guess I don't really have anything to sell. Too bad. Most of the stuff I put in my box. What are you doing here? At your service. Ask for a diagnosis. So what have you got? Well, you have several problems, but where would we be without these little challenges, eh? Shall we begin? Agree to the treatment. Sometime after the procedure begins, you realize with amusement that you are absolutely healthy. The doctor smiles happily. So you see, science is capable of anything, and when we finally reveal the secrets of the forefathers, phew. So any other complaints? Thank him and leave.
Bye.
Infirmary.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Broken public terminal? Can I fix it? Yeah, no. Alright. Let's go to the residential area and check out the Orange Wing. See if there's any evidence of this gold-plated watch.
Floor level -5. Living quarters.
A ball? I'm always dreaming of a ball. An iron one.
That doesn't sound good.
Salutations.
Attention. Attention. Please handle relics.
Ask about the pillow music?
In case of damage, your life will be
When Josh went on his trips, he let me ride along. He always had the radio playing. Josie, my brother. Music usually puts me to sleep, but those next door need to turn it down. Behind the door. Ask about the noises behind the door. It's the 5th anniversary of the dome's discovery. Bozeman gets hammered and makes another speech. Who cares about this anyway? Events like that help people unite. You too? Total nonsense. We've got a Hindu in our squad. Guy doesn't eat steak. When he first saw us eating beef, he didn't talk to anyone for days. Oops, I bumped my mic again. Sorry about that. Switches to another channel, playing rumba music. He smiles sleepily. Committee wants unity. They should start with the menu. Slogans they can stick right up their collective asses.
I hope to see you again soon.
Rapists and murderers foragers. There's a job here for everybody.
Shut him up, somebody.
New committee are also female friendly and pays close attention to women's rights and needs. Women are human beings too. Here, a woman can be anything. A furniture mover, a soldier, even a test subject in one of our laboratories. And of course, she can do all the things women love by their very nature, like cooking and cleaning in our food services
Wow.
division. The new committee represents you politically as well. We are staunchly opposed to the 8-hour work. Glad to meet you.
Smells of alcohol. What about future career prospects? I admire an employee with ambition. I'm certain your audacity will be rewarded. Message me this evening, alright? But please, don't use the public channel.
Dearest
I
employees,
am not getting involved in that.
colleagues, friends.
Hello.
White clothing, cloth. Jenna Zimmerman. You should listen to your hunch. Always eat a proper lunch. Yes, I know it sounds like total shit, but try telling the Silvers that. The woman slides the menu towards you. Can I make a recommendation? You've got money. You've also got beer. Meh. I think we're good.
See ya.
State? Company? Well, you get the idea. The new committee is a forward-looking community.
Rilada Velascavi. I don't know. I can't read.
Oh, good day.
Young woman from White Wing is sitting behind the library checkout counter holding an open book. Judging from the skeptical skew, she doesn't like what she's reading.
Please handle relics carefully.
You really want to know? A fantasy novel. It says so right on the cover, but it doesn't quite look like it. Makes an expansive gesture. Fantasy is where we're living right now. We're inside a giant transparent dome full of mysterious riddles, ancient robots, and relics we use to treat everything from hemorrhoids to a common cold. Points to the cover. Now that is pure gramophobia. The fantasy elements are weak. The characters are all the same. The plot is primitive. She slams the book shut. Of course, all modern fantasy is in a state of crisis right now, and it's all because of the damn dome. I wish I'd never laid eyes on it.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
don't agree with a generalization. What do you mean, generalization? It's a fact. And here's the thing about facts. There's nothing you can do about them. Or maybe you want to try and change my mind. I need to increase my smarts. Let's barter with you. Oh, you've got books. Sorry about that. I got a chime and I wanted to double check it. The dome is your new home, Leafly. Yep. Anarchist Digest issue. I got one of those. What is this? Do androids possess a soul? Huh.
Have a good one.
Move away.
I'm glad you...
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
On this very special occasion.
So I'm looking for... Well, let's talk to Vivian at least for now. Discuss Vivian's request. Tell her you fixed the broken lock. Wonderful, you're saving my life here, I swear. Tell her your TV is working. Why are wonderful people like you so hard to come by in this world? She spreads her fingers at arm's length and scrutinizes her manicure.
See ya.
Oh boy. She is a pain.
We're changing society itself. In the new committee, we are against racism.
Glad to meet you.
Jumpsuit's been turned off. Ask if you would enjoy.
Cheers. The new committee offers
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Without taking his heavy gaze off you, Throw reluctantly backs away.
I hope to see you again soon.
New committees are also female friendly and pays close attention to women's rights and needs.
Detector beeps. Will you let me through? Yes, you will. Okay. Glue and mercury. Fun. Bolts. I'm gonna run out of storage space again. Ooh, more stuff to sell. Booyah. Wow. Money. Cigarettes. Energy.
Good day to you.
Wait until he finishes. Tell me what you want. Looking for the thief who's been working in the residential area. I won't refuse to help someone if I know they're willing to help me in return, but I don't see that with you, and none of my men do either. You have to be someone significant to make a request.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeited.
I want us to understand each other. The color of your uniform doesn't matter to me, but I must be certain that it doesn't matter to you either. Till then, no, I have no job for you. Oh,
Have a
boy.
good one.
Take all. Take all. Loot the place dry. So they've got a little kitchenette here.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Ammunition box? Seriously? Why is there an ammunition box in Orange Wing?
Better place.
this has ammunition in it, I'm gonna be frustrated. Beans and coffee. Here's nutrition. Cloth. Cloth. Soap box. Onion and water, potato and water. Potato. I'll take the crayfish candy. Plastics. Rat force. Potato and water. Empty beer bottle. So this is interesting. There's a briefcase up here. Locked. Huh. I'm gonna bet vent access. Where are you going now, buddy? You're unlocking it from that side. Okay. Okay. Residential area caves. Let's see if I can get anything out of her. Tall, busty redhead is walking around. Move away. Soapbox. Guess what? There's soap in it. Whoa. One moment. My computer is doing stuff against my will. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. Didn't really want that coming up on screen. Stack of documents. Pile of paper, container. Janitor. Shower stall. Soap and disinfectant. I want to check the residential area caves. It's locked. How many of these do I have? I have 3 total. Natural sewer system is absolutely spacious design.
as it was to double as an emergency evacuation route. Therefore, the tunnels should be clean at all times, and any leaks, plugs, breaks, or collapses dealt with swiftly. And don't let the nicknames bother you. The lives of these arrogant assholes who coined the phrase brown wing depend on us. Excerpt from the Magellan Station Sanitation Team lecture. So, this is the sewer system. Not really the caves, but the sewers. Oh. I guess these are caves. These exit out somewhere? Oh. I bet that this is how the orange wing is getting in and out. And I'm slightly tired. Consume. 20 of 22. Yeah, I'm not so sure that it's a good idea for me to be wandering around in here quite yet. Let's go back. Okay. Why are you taking forever to load, buddy? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. So I'm still trying to find who took.
Come on, don't be shy.
No, nothing there.
On this very special occasion,
Shoveled man in dirty white coat slouches against the wall, taking deep drags of on a cigarette. He looks poster child for taking misery. Regard the scientist. In the case, it's complicated. He looks around shyly, then cracks the lid slightly so you can look inside. You see a porcelain white child's face amidst folds of crimson velvet. Its eyes are closed, its pale arms positioned along the body like a doll's. The white inhales half a cigarette in one drag with a hoarse wheeze. On closer examination, the body in the box is not that of a child. Actually, it's not even human. Blue antifreeze is dripping slowly from a small crack on its temple. Also, a bit of metal carcass is visible within the skin on one arm. Has been scraped. Sophia was playing in the lab. There's a high balcony in there. Did you see it? She fell. Dwight looks through you as he speaks. Since I'm assigned to another base, storage said they are not allowed to provide spare parts. He looks at you hopefully. Will you help me? Yeah, you're good with it. You nod in your understanding. No one knows why, but there have never been any pregnancies under the dome. Robo-kids might not be the best solution, but the absence of other options has made them the most popular home robot model. Pretty good with electronics, so you'll do what you can to help. You show him the electronics repair kit, and the white's face lights up.
You'd make a really good specialist with that kind of gadgetry. Let's begin. There's around 30 replacement parts and a detailed instruction booklet in the repair kit. The booklet features a cheerful, bearded engineer smoking a pipe and drinking a Tangerine Vega drink soda. He explains in detail how to replace each of the RoboKid's major components. With the White's help, the robot is quickly repaired. The girl opens her eyes and the White gasps with joy. Daddy, is that you? She looks eerily alive, right down to her vinyl fiber eyelashes, quivering with simulated emotion. Daddy, please don't hurt me anymore. The White cigarette falls from his fingers and he presses her to his chest. Darling, my darling, he whispers, tears rolling down his cheek. Turning to you, the White presses a hand to his heart. Thank you. I have nothing to give you but my eternal gratitude. Know that I will never forget what you've done for me. The scientist gives the girl a chaste kiss on the cheek, then carefully loads her back in the case. He shakes his head and leaves, listing to one side with the weight of the huge case. I gained reputation. I did not find what I was looking for, though.
Relevant? Anyone? Bicycle. Boy. Never mind, doesn't matter. What's my point?
Shut him up.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Not a disagreement, tattooed arms wrapped around himself. Move
See ya.
away.
Forward-looking community. Not only are we forwarding the cause of science.
Oh, hello there.
Very plainly drunk. Tell her you're not Charlie. You're lying me again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Move away
Hope
from
to see you again soon.
There's a job here for everybody.
There's a heck of a lot going on. They've done a really good job populating this. Reading a book. Ask him to recommend a book. Shelves and finally pulls out a book called The Mythical Red Zone. On the cover, it looks like a 40s style propaganda. Huge red hammer with a hammer and sickle tattooed on it hangs above some kind of jungle. The orange taps the cover with a crooked finger. There's one bloke from the ministry says that the others in the ministry are idiots, and then the other bloke says the first one is a real idiot. Third one says they're both knuckleheads. He's the one who wrote the book. Changing his mind, Matthew turns the book to the shelf. It's incomprehensible. I gave it a shot, but didn't get shit out of it.
See ya.
Pile of books, nothing there. So I need to give them time to see if they find anything. Ventilation access, where does this lead? I'm running low on lockpicks. I'm gonna stop picking everything in sight. Dirt. Yay, dirt. Okay. Let's see if they've found anything upstairs yet.
Floor level -1. Lobby.
Hey, the other one I was looking for.
Glad to meet you.
News.
Security service doesn't, blah, 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 blah. Give me some time, the thief
It was
will
nice
be captured.
chatting.
What do you have to say?
Well, what again?
Fine.
Salutations.
So sullen. Because we're orange. They've never looked at us as human beings, but we're even lower than animals.
Bye-bye.
Cool air is coming from the vent. You hear the echo of distant voices from lower floors of the station. Scratched on the mirror are barely readable. Smile at those bastards. Let them envy your good mood. Shouldn't the archive? Archive. Nope. I think the archive would give me information. I already went through all this.
Stop right now. The computer contains personal data.
Gotcha. Military post has some of my money. I can sell some stuff to her to get it back. Deputy Commandant.
Floor level, -3. Garrison and Isolation Ward.
Glad to meet you.
Tell her you're for weapons. Yeah, you've got my money. Crowbar can be yours. Can be yours as well. 400. You don't have that kind of money. Is there anything though that I want for that kind of money? No, not really. I got a ton and a half of these weapon cells. How much do they weigh? 7 kilograms total. 410. Okay. 65. Accept. Salt. All sorts of stuff.
I hope to see you again soon.
It's blocked. Is there any sort of like monitoring equipment? Doesn't seem to be. I suppose I could just wait. Let's go down to the offices and see what's there. Administration and offices. Artemis, you'll have to redraft these reports. You got it all wrong again. And tell the computer guy the keys are sticking. Oh, and the new fellow goes to the restroom way too often. Keep an eye on him. By the way, the jumpy guy in the main office gives me the heebie-jeebies. Something's off. Investigate it. And get the rest of those oafs to work while you're at it. Also, go get me some Joe. Jesus Christ. Do I have to do everything myself? Ouch. Working here is a pain. Got it.
Floor level, -6. Administrative sector.
Martin Kingsley. Public terminal.
about the new committee was founded. I don't really want to read a whole bunch of stuff right this second. Mainframes.
Good day to you.
Balls, corpulent dwarvish man, blue. I'm sorry, forgive me. Blue extends an arm. Nah, damn. Are you a new junior technician? You're here about Minerva, right? Point out that you're wearing a silver wing uniform. What do you have for sale? A5 auto hacker? Damn. What is that worth? 300? Oh, it's not worth that much. I didn't notice. Ask what is this Minerva he's talking about. This is all Minerva. It's a computer system with a total clock speed of almost 900 megahertz. Only one node is installed in Magellan. It handles the station's administrative tasks, but if need be, can also process high priority information in tandem with other parts of the system. So you can try and fix the problem. Okay, you can even use my computer if you need to. Oh, one more thing. You need a password for everything around here. It's this word or the number of the mainframe squared. Like for mainframe number 4, the number's 16. Take this. He hands you a scrap of paper with a strange word written on it. Ask him what it means. I thought it'd be safer to use a Swedish word. I just looked it up in the dictionary. It means forget-me-not. It was my mom's favorite flower. Cool. The letters will omelets over them are entered using an additional key. It's easy. See? Yeah. The mainframe locks down every time you leave, so you need to enter the password every session. Sorry for the inconvenience. Take the piece of paper with the password and go. So there's something wrong with Minerva. That's not good. So... 4 is 16. 1 should be 1 because it's times itself. This passwords accepted. Stored on the mainframe. Nothing important. Find out how much free space remains on the mainframe. Device's memory is 30% filled. B. So that should be 4. Correct appears on the screen. Fans world. Storage. The files are dormant but folder hierarchy in the mainframe is sprawling with rather illogical. The files are dominated by requests, invoices, and the archived correspondence of various warehouse workers. Finally, the message is displayed on the screen and the device's memory is 30% full. The screen blinks once and repeats the operation cannot be performed. Log out. This
should be 9. Pause this to think for a second or two every time you enter a character. Correct password. Clans World. Storage. Most official documentation employees are identified by their numbers. A large part of the hard disk space is occupied by some sort of database. Read the employee numbers. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. 10% full. Cannot be performed. Log out. So you touch the keyboard. This is 4, so it should be 16. Correct appears. Storage. Information stored in the mainframe. The documents are password protected, but judging by the names, they all have something to do with the relics. Screen 30% full. Cannot be performed. Log out. So this is 5, is 25. Storage. This is to provide remote access to other employees' computers. Oh, access employees' computers, so I can access. Oh, the chart vanishes, leaving you with the command line. Actually, the chart. Oh, that's painful. So I get the chart. Okay. Lock out and move away. I don't. No. No. 5, 6. Oh, I have to do math. Damn it. 48, 50. All right. 6 and 6 is 12. 12 and 12 is 24. 32. Right? 36. Look inside the mainframe. Tic-tac-toe game on a dusty panel. You want storage. Though, unfortunately, 90% of this mainframe password protected. 10% full. Log out, move away. What is the point of all of this? Leave aside the fact. At this time, the company had no idea how much good these young geniuses would bring to the Foundation. Heart they share was slowly dying. The twins' second birth was at the hands of Corvus Foundation Research Department, which performed an experimental surgery to replace their faulty heart with a unique blood circulation and regulation apparatus based on Forefathers technology. At the time, the company had no idea
these young geniuses would bring to the Foundation. When the twins later developed incredible abilities in mathematics and programming, Clovis HR rushed to enlist them. As a result, Sid and Phil made a significant contribution to the creation of the world-famous decentralized computing system named Minerva, the most powerful and complex computing device to date. It's probably what its owner does all day long. Game mail, systems check, ping, with some delay. Mail. Oh, Steve. Quit hiding, Rick. I'm not trying to make up with you, although I still consider you my best friend, but damn it, stop mixing up our personal and professional relationships. I'm writing to tell you that after the emergency in the reactor, when the shielding shorted out, the system stopped working. If your servers start slowing way the hell down, the problem isn't the OS or the hardware. The mainframes are just trying to access local data via network protocols. And this isn't a mistake, it's by Nakamura's orders for surveillance of employee documentation flow and messages. Those protocols are taking up a whole comms channel. That's why everything's so slow. Jared wrote us a little driver to correct this. Since we can't send it to you, we put it in the network directly on Jared's computer. So go there and run the driver. Okay. You're still reading this. I regret that we couldn't be a team like you wanted. So I need to find Rick. Or no, I need to find blah 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 blah. Jared's computer. Okay, so I should have come here first. Whoops, I didn't want to ping. I want to leave. So 9 to find Jared's number. Storage. Read. Jared. Alright, I'm gonna need to write this down on a real world piece of paper. I have a feeling. Okay, Jared's number is E2 3517 3517. I kind of want to look at Martin Kingsley too. We're going to check out Martin Kingsley while we're at it. E20900. Okay, log out. I think it's this mainframe. Continue. 25. Storage. Remote read. So 20900 is not one of my options. Oh, and they made them all so damn similar. Oh, so it's just the last two numbers I gotta worry about. 17. So 19662. 662.
access. 196. What? Read. 17-19662. Access employees' computers 19765. Oh, it's right here, is the information. Command line. One nine. Two three 517 1919662. So is this mainframe not monitoring that computer? Seven 7-2. System tells you access denied. 766. Enter menu, log out and move away. Let's go here. This is what? Continue. I got it. Mainframe 7. Alright, I'm cheating and pulling out a calculator. I'm done with this crap. 7 equals 49. Screen starts blinking. Enter storage. 80% full. Log out. 8. What, 69? 64. Storage. Log out. So 36. Storage. Four, 16. Storage. So there's got to be something with this computer. Access. Some AS images appear on the screen as well as porn, but mostly porn. It shouldn't be that hard to find 23517. Did I get the number wrong? It's the only thing I can think of. Storage. Read employee numbers.
Jared. 23517. Yeah, 23517. I was right. Whoops, this is 25. Storage, remote access. The folder is called driver for Rick. Okay. Directly install the fires readme. The exclamation marks on both sides leave no doubt that this is important context. Read the important file. Rick, pay attention. The manifests mainframes are lagging because of the faulty surveillance protocols that Nakamura had planted. You have two options. First, use the driver from the signed folder. This won't stop the surveillance, but will let the network breathe freely. And second, do the math. I'm not implying or insisting on anything. So, access to, we want to install. As this program installs, reboots the system. Here comes, console logo appears, enter password, and the required number. System confirms all and displays the menu. Full. Log out. That should do it. Tell him that the problem with the mainframe has been fixed. Wow, thank you so much. You know, we could be a team. 2 system administrators. No, sorry, never mind.
I hope to see you again soon.
Okie dokie. You know, you talk to anyone and you get a list of things a mile long to do. Ooh, money.
Glad to meet you.
The waiting room for Kingsley's office is suffused with the hum of air conditioners and warm, humid air. Behind the table to the right of the door is a thin brunette in a fitting jacket and a blouse fastened at the neck. The nameplate reads Artemis Katsaurus. Katsaurus? Secretary. Welcome. Ask if you can go. The girl brushes something off the table and opens a big black notebook. Welcome to Chief Officer Kingsley's office. How can I help you? Ask if you can go into Kingsley's office. Let the scanner read your selectron. Yes, right here. Looks at the monitor, studying your personal file for a while. Finally, she looks up at you. Mr. Kingsley is a busy man and generally not available, and you're not even a citizen. I'm forced to refuse. Wow. I set up your mainframe, and what do? You kick me out? Display, blah, blah, blah. What about you? Anything you can tell me?
Oh, good day.
Matted hair, 5-day beard. Hola.
See ya.
Move away. almost dark. The bathroom doors slide open to reveal a remarkable scene. A silver uniformed employee is leaning over a sink, noisily snorting up a line of blow. Listen, this isn't what you think. Some people spilled something in the sink, so I decided to, smell it. Find out what it was. What it is, to conduct an examination so no one gets hurt. Let's get the music going. Woohoo! Say you're going to the boss straight away to report what you've seen. Tell him you need to call security to deal with the unknown substance. Security. Listen, no, yes, listen, it's a slip of the tongue, that's all. I misspoke, and you misheard. Misheard. Starts laughing. Mysteries of the four frackers. Live on the air. With is longtime host. Drugs in his workplace. Interrupted. Ask him where he got this powder. On the residential level, Patty will drive you crazy. Patty. Patricia Lord. Ask him what the substance is. Higher than a kite, this one. You two can always come to an agreement. Tell him that Kingsley's still going to find out his subordinate's using drugs. He turns the faucet and starts frantically scrubbing the powder off the sink, bubbling away. Purple swirls. Sleep a bit.
Come back again. Glad to meet you.
Hey, don't go in there. All kinds of creepy things creeping around in there. Scorpions. Tell him you've seen much, much worse, but you're not afraid, and continue climbing. The clerk does not mind and steps aside. Damaged, hacked Blue Wing Selectron. Interesting. Administration lever locker key. Woo. Janitor's gear. Just a mop. Oh, wow. There's some stuff. Duct tape. We'll take that. Soapbox. Another crowbar. Slight encumbrance. I'll take the matches. Who knows when they'll be useful.
Salutations.
Bicycle. Ask what's new in Magellan.
Bye-bye.
Attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Let's see if I can talk to her about anything more.
Greeting.
Tell her about the employee using drugs. I wrote it down. Thank you for reporting this inappropriate behavior. We'll take care of it. Else, ask if you can go to Kingsley's office.
Bye-bye.
Kingsley's a busy person, so I gotta figure out how to get past her.
Glad to meet you.
Move away. Nope. Suppose I could go down a floor and see what's in the nuclear reactor level. Monty Jones. Didn't we help him get in?
Yay. Glad to meet you.
Here it is. I knew it. They didn't register another file.
Pardon me, but haven't we met before? Your face is familiar. Say you arrived at Concord together 2 years ago. It can't be. I remember you. You helped me with the terminal. That is awesome. This is awesome. I'm so glad to see you. So glad. He rushes up to hug you. Sitting at their desks, Kamau and Randall exchange surprised looks, but say nothing. James's gaze is full of gratitude. You're probably at a loss, but you saved my life that day. Who knows how much longer I would have been stuck in that room. I definitely never would have made it to the bus in time. And Maelstrom, the Silver pauses and pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes his reddened eyes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. If you need anything, let me know. I'll do my best. The rest of the group. Look at my file. The rules are much more strict now. Only an employee with special clearance can access personal files. Previously, any Silver could do it. But your file I remember well. You were sent to C-12 Nashville with a special assignment, and after the incident were declared missing in action. Exactly a year after you disappeared, according to protocol, you were added to the death toll. What happens to the rest of the group? Yes, of course. It's my job to know everything about employee. Can you imagine? I had to learn how to use a computer after all? And that, let me tell you, is one hell of a thing. After pulling himself together, he falls awkward silent. Well, with the permissions of the senior administrator, I ran our few travelers through the database about a month ago. There are some curious details. Elsa worked here at Magellan for a long time before quarreling with Renzor from surveillance. Then she simply left the city. Beasley ended up behind bars, then escaped. Potane, as far as I'm aware, settled in Carmen Heights, and Kimura went to White Swan Base. Me, I'm here, but you died officially. Ask how he can help. I'm a Silver, believe me. In these times, that is quite enough. Remind him you're a Silver, too. But immediately raises his index finger. Fair enough, but you're not an authorized citizen. And you're also dead, according to the documents.
Come back again.
So can you get me in to see Kingsley?
I don't like.
What do you need? I work here and you're distracting me. Move away.
Greetings.
Businessman from Concord. Good afternoon. Oh, this is this guy. Want to get rich? Say you're not interested. Say you're not interested. What have you got for sale? I'm curious. You got some money and drugs. Great. I might have some drugs too. Yeah, I just have 6. Continue. Product asks. Yeah.
Come back again.
I'm not gonna get involved in this one. So aren't I an official citizen? I did, like, register. Does it take time or something? For registration to get through? Treat oranges so badly. Spend all their energy complaining instead of cleaning up.
I hope to see you again soon.
So you're just gonna complain. Reactor section. In the 50s, humanity successfully split the atom for peaceful purposes. But usable energy was still produced by turning water to steam to spin a good old-fashioned turbine. In the 70s, after the discovery of the dome, a storm of technological wonders rained down. In particular, a completely new type of reactor was created. How does it work? Well, take our forefathers' material that produces heat in the presence of alcohol and use it to turn water into steam to spin a good old-fashioned turbine.
Floor level -7. Reactor room.
Glad to meet you.
Gray-eyed orange. Tell them this area is unsafe. Deliver a brief but descriptive lecture on the effects of excessive radiation on the human body. That would explain me feeling sick lately. Damn it, those grays. After this shift, I'm transferring the hell out of here. And thank you.
Have a good one.
Meanwhile, video monitors. Clayton Montgomery. Data storage. Updates. Log out.
Glad to meet you.
Electrician. No, I don't know when it will be ready. Not sure if it will happen at all. And now, dear sir, if you don't mind, please leave the room. I have work to do. Ask what he's talking about. I was called on my scheduled day off to repair a system which I have nothing to do with. I understand you don't care about this box. You're more interested in when Magellan's power supply will be restored, but alas, I myself am in the dark on this subject. Say there's no need for a scolding. Ask him to explain the problem is, and say you'll try to help. Hand to his heart. My apologies. The mainframe's been giving me a lot of grief. It's supposed to distribute current
from the reactor to the emulator's system. It's working on a backup power source right now, so I can't even run the subsystems for target diagnostics. Alas, my knowledge of computers is obviously not up to the task.
Bye-bye.
Power control panel. Can I do something? There's a special kind of mainframe controlling the power system. The dull screen displays the following text. Emulator project emergency mode. There's a tablet beneath with the current power supply data. Inspect the switches. Auxiliary systems power. Emulator project main power. Step up to the terminal. Appear at the lines on the screen. Disabled insufficient power to start auxiliary systems. Turn off the buzzer. Before I just start playing with buttons. Nothing found. Okay. So, my character is ready to level up. And the dog is getting anxious. So, I'm going to take this opportunity for a brief intermission. And I will be back shortly. See you all in a little bit. And I'm back. Excuse me. So let's figure out what we're gonna do. Do we ever get to increase our attributes? Dance. Handgun ability. Heavy weapon. Psionics. Criminal. Excuse. 22. Oops. So that does that. Tinker passive ability contraptions plus 10. Energy damage. More spikes. Night shift. Initiative plus 10 at night. Influence. Survival. So everything's at level 1 in those. Ability. 45. Survival. Is there anything I'm using in here? Contraptions I needed to level up so that I could actually use some of the stunners and stuff. Put a point into survival and call it good. Two, 92. Nope, we save first. We always save first. Then we play with buttons. Inspect. Step up to the terminal. So the auxiliary power, system power, and emulator project main power. So auxiliary, systems power, and emulator. Power saving mode. Turn off the buzzer. Power grid gets 2 additional kilowatts. Start the first converter. Turn off the system backlight. Not really necessary unless you intend to carry out a large-scale repairs.
So I'm at 6 of 20. Power saving mode. Oh, 1 kilowatt more is being fed into the power grid.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Start the second converter. Converter reports an error as soon as you enter the command. The converter cannot be started without a working cooling system. Shutter. The grid loses 5 kilowatts. Each are necessary to maintain operation. However, as soon as the converter ramps up, it immediately produces 10 kilowatts of additional power. So I'm at 12. Start the coolant. Power drops by 5. Turn on the Gen 1. Grid loses 7. Converter, but that's okay considering the converter itself generates as much as 20 kilowatts. So I'm at 20 of 20. Pull the second lever. Info electronic screen needs to be reconfigured. Step up to the terminal. Okay, so I need to try again. Enable power saving mode. Turn off the buzzer. Turn off the system backlight. Start the second converter. Turn on the cooling system. Start the second converter. Pull the first lever. Turns green, the gauges around you shutter and come back to life. A quiet, steady electrical buzz fills the room. It looks like you fixed the power supply. Pull the second lever. You pull the second lever, you don't get a shock, but judging by the unchanging indicators, nothing has happened. Although the terminal is now properly configured, a malfunction in the grid is preventing you from supplying power to the emulator system. Probably the wiring on the mechanical floor is to blame. Move away from the terminal.
Come on, don't be shy.
You may be utterly uninterested. Tell him you fixed the mainframe. The emulator can be re-energized now. That's so kind of you. Let me see, please. Blue goes over the terminal and studies the indicators and figures on screen. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Alright, the blue goes to the terminal and studies the indicators and figures on the screen. He turns back to you. If I got the diagnostics correct, you need to visit the mechanical floor under the reactor room. It could be the wiring, but there's a 99% probability that a blown fuse is to blame. Alas, I can't go myself. I have to stay and keep an eye on the figures. I'd be grateful if you took this 450 amp fuse and replaced the blown one. With the guilty shrug, the blue hands you the small device.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, some help you are, buddy. Is this the way down? Elevator, maintenance elevator, yeah. I'm searching all the janitor's gears looking for that watch still. That doesn't look healthy. This high-tech reactor's latest design is visibly glowing. Based on Forefather technology, it provides energy for the whole of Magellan. Great. Before I go down, radiation, radiation. Chemistry workbench. Take some money. There's nothing there to take. Douglas Preston.
Come on, Link, calm down. It's only been 3. Hello?
You see two oranges, one of them seen sitting against the wall looking gloomy, the other pacing back and forth. Red-haired guy wearing the duct tape spectacles notices you first. He stops pacing and offers his hand. Doug Preston. And that sad monkey in the corner is my friend Link Chide. Idiot. The orange sitting on the floor snaps morosely. Why they're sitting here. The three of us, Link, Harold, and I, typically work together. His mate sighs gloomily, shaking his head. We used to work together. Rolls his eyes. Here we go again. Link's convinced something bad's happened to his brother Harold. Harold entered the ventilation system to replace some fuses, and he still hasn't come back. Points to the ventilation axis. Could you please see if you can find Harold? I'm claustrophobic, and Link, it's a long story. I'll go to help. Ouch. The main difficulty in cooling the steam is not due to its temperature, but its gigantic volumes of refrigerant in a gaseous state. That is why there are so many pipes, tens of thousands of cubic meters of evaporated water move through them, creating a pressure of almost a dozen atmospheres. Being here, I feel like I'm standing near a volcano. From a Blue Wing employee's letter. Ventilation system, oh joy.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Blade. I'm gonna assume that the fuses I'm trying to replace are here too.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage,
There is outsider radiation everywhere. Someone from the outside did it. Some outsider.
Can I stun you? Not enough action points. New round. Huh. 55 action points.
our honest work will make the world a better place. A better place.
Can I, like, subdue him? Detoxify. Pickpocket. What a ability cooldown timer. Wow. First aid. Lockpick. Force. Dismantle. Examine. Special looking fellow, he's swaying from side to side, breathing heavily. A copious amount of white foam is dripping from his respirator. Orange Wing employee. Does he have a name? He's just an Orange Wing employee. Well. Sorry, buddy. Enraged. Yeah, you're gonna get up. Okay, I'm in pain. Lots and lots of pain. Med kit. Heal. Damn. Med kit. Really? I can't hit him with that?
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Dang. Load. Load. Is there a way to just off him? Like stun him and then make him croak? Take all. F5. Door, boxes, boxes, door.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Electrical equipment. Duct tape and matches. And I'm out. Is there any place to put the fuse? Apparently not. Well, there's a crazy man in the ventilation shaft. little bit more than I can handle. Ouch. Medicines. Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
Howdy.
Tell him about the corpse in the ventilation system. He can barely manage to speak.
I hope to see you again soon.
Glad to.
You shouldn't have left him in there alone. What about the murderer? Did you find out who it was? Alright, so I do have to go and take care of the whole fracking thing. Broken electronic device. Fix it. Shut down the circuit breakers and probably damage cable. The fuse box is functioning properly. Green status light. Take a closer look at the fuse box. Nicely secure. Move away. Use. Move away. Okay. Alright, this is getting old. So now I need to go and deal with the murderer who's actually down here too, probably. That is probably the guy there at the end of the hall.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Why don't we replace that with that?
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. A better place.
I have a whole bunch of keys. That's what I was doing. I was looking at grenades. I know cryo.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Oh, we want the cryo grenade. Cryo grenade. Let's give this a shot. Poke our heads around the corner.
Why is he running?
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Dang.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Damn it. Damn it. And do I have an... Nope.
Attention, attention. Please handle
Damn.
relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
So why the heck can't I hit the broadside of a barn with a staple gun? That's my question. Okay. 32% chance to hit. So there's that.
Attention, attention.
Increasing defense class. Let's try that.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
You're crapping me. What are you, resistant to this crap? Before we watch me die next round, there's gotta be a way to do this. Damn, that's a large area of effect. I want to save the sleep grenade, so let's hold off on that for now. So I could theoretically get more damage off. Seven critical damage. Haha. That kid. Wait. Damn it, he got up. Damn it. So that works. That's not gonna help. Yeah. And there we go. So how long is the long game in this? Or do I come back later when I've got a little more skill? Hmm. Excuse me. I can get him to die by freezing. He's no longer frostbit, is he?
Traces and
Plus 5 tech. Fatigue. Use on myself. He should be getting up next round. Damn it. Enraged, yeah. It's done? Oh, the fatigue is at the bottom. I gotta get the yellow bar full to completely knock him out. Run away. This is where I die. Okay. Oh wow, he didn't end me. I don't think I have a chance though.
Someone from the outside did it. Some outsider.
Wow, he didn't kill me?
Attention,
Alright,
attention.
I'm just gonna die anyway, so I might as well load the game.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeited.
I will have to come back and do this some other time when I'm a little stronger. Or I have better equipment, I guess I should say. Nice if I could get a better glove.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World, a better place.
Character. The higher the stat, the more familiar with pure perception. That guy's a pain in my backside. I'm gonna have to come back later. Just no way. I think I repaired your issue. So, I should be able to return. This can remind you what to do. Go down to the mechanical floor beneath the reactor.
back
Okay,
again.
so I did fix a problem, but it is not the problem.
Come on, don't be shy.
You see a tall, young Blackwing woman with cropped hair standing guard outside of the out-of-order elevator. She looks you over, chewing her gum slowly. The shiny badge on her chest reads Greta Security. Some power circuits on the mechanical floor. If that's the case, get moving. Something bizarre blazed up down there recently. They say it's because of the emulator. The elevator dim. Lead in it. Clearly visible on the clean floor. Huh. Something tells me I might be walking into an enormous firefight again. Oh, I didn't read that one.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully.
Duct tape and stuff, boxes.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Ooh, hacking software. What do we got? Okay. What does this stuff do? Oh, perception and deafness. Energy resistant biochemical resistance. Consume. Your lowers installed. Fuse. Change the fuse. Small green indicator. Immediately quiet hum can be heard overhead. What is this?
Oh, hello there.
Large and healthy looking elderly man wearing a blue wing boiler suit stands a bit apart from the others. Jeffrey Gallup, technician. I'm making bets and making sure no one breaks the rules.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
So they're racing in the reactor section. They're doing rat races. Wow. What do you have for kit? You have a piece of cloth and no money.
See ya.
Move away. Okay. Well, we know if we wouldn't need money, where to go. Squeeze into the elevator. Climb up.
Glad to meet you.
Blown fuse. Show me blown fuse. But this is either stupidity, gross negligence, or malfeasance. This is a 400 amp fuse. No wonder it's blown. Do you work with Henrietta? Then you should be the one to tell her about this find. I also strongly advise you to contact Mr. Wires, head of Blue Wing at Magellan. I rely on you entirely.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Say that you're ready to talk to Wires. Waste no time then.
Come back again.
So, who am I talking to? Probably the administration? Nothing like a glorified errand boy.
Floor level -6. Administrative sector.
Logan's. I don't think this is yeah, Rick McDougall. What's that illegal rat race is taking place inside the room in the room. Move away. Weirs, I think, was the head of the department. Wasn't he? Wasn't that the guy I was supposed to talk to? Weirs. Why am I doing all your guys' work? Because bureaucracy does nothing. ask what you would like at the moment. Busy with. Honestly, I want to drink. Work is an important matter, sure, but when I get drunk, I get a lot kinder and happier. Accuse him of
Remember,
sabotaging.
our honest work will make the world a better place.
What do I care
World,
about
a
your
better
accusations?
place.
Every man and his dog here tells me that I've ruined everything. But guess what? I don't care. Business. Move away.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully.
Glad to meet you.
Damage, your life will be forfeit.
Move away. I don't need to get involved in that one. Move away.
Glad to meet you.
Well, that's that. It's all over. Everything. I'm definitely going to get fired now. His purple snot streaked face looks insanely miserable.
See ya!
You kind of brought this on yourself, buddy.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World, a better place.
Hello.
Alright, let's check our log and see where I'm supposed to go. Data. Heat rising. Later, blah, blah, blah. Definitely from the new one. Different from the new one. It looks like a fuse was designed. For a much lower current. You wonder who had this installed and why. Doogly Glover. Do you know anything?
Hi there.
Attention, attention. Please
Oh, you're
handle
him.
relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Reactor station. That's it. Let's put the residence. Oh no, that's right. The administrative floors are right above the reactor.
Floor level -7. Reactor room.
Howdy.
Flashing indicators. So, data. Problems with the power supply. You restore it back up. Wonder who installed it there and why. Citizens are grateful for your actions.
Attention, please handle relics
Why won't
carefully.
this...
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
So that's this. That's those. The electrician confirms the power is blown due to either a warning problem, fuse box, dialogue. Energized. Use the terminal and start the indicators.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
I got diagnosis correct. Move away. So I did that already. Squeeze. No tightening of laws can restore order to a society built in the midst of chaos.
I don't understand this thesis. I didn't understand this thesis before. It seemed like a beautiful but pointless quote from some magazine column. But then the incident happened, and I witnessed Kronos metastasize into the new committee, with its uncontrolled crime and gambling around every corner. Green light.
Salutations.
So that's not it. Dialogue. No. Saturday, da da da. Not streaked face. Alright. Sound speaker radicals. Here we go. Henrietta, you should show. Then you should be the one to tell her about this find. I also strongly advise you to contact Mr. Wayne's, head of Blue Wing at Magellan. I rely on you entirely. Henrietta. I know I've seen that name. Is that Black? Where's Henrietta? Henrietta. Blue Wing? Or the, not Blue Wing, but the, it's definitely Blue Wing. Or Black. Do we go with... Oops, that's not the one I wanted, but it'll get me where I want to go. Chemistry workbench. Gas tank. Characters. Gopher. Where did we meet Henrietta? Was it a military post? Yeah, that's what I want to see when I turn around the corner.
Floor level -3. Garrison and Isolation Ward.
Cough. I'm not seeing it here. Let's try residential area.
Floor level -5.
Foreman. Administration. Could be the White Wing.
Floor level -6. Administrative
you?
sector.
Artemis something or other, but you're not Henrietta.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Is there anyone back here? Doesn't appear to be. Janice. Ronald. The only thing I can think of is maybe the White Wing or warehouse. Let's try warehouse parking. That sounds like engineering, and we didn't poke around there very much. So maybe that's where they are? It's got the blue ring label.
Floor level -2. Warehouse and parking lot. Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
Watson Kelly.
World a better place. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Oh, that looks like an office.
Damn, why are you distracting me?
Come on, don't be shy.
High five. Turn the gesture, satisfying slap. Shopkeeper gives you a thumbs up. You're my kind of person. Okay, now let's get down to business.
Our honest work will make the world a better place.
I hope to see you again soon.
A better place.
Office suit? So they do have an upgraded version of what I'm wearing. Fargo pants. Detection time is minus. Encumbrance is up. Distance. You don't actually have much, do you? This is just better across the board. Resilience. Helmet. Resilience. Mechanical resilience. Heat resistance. Researcher's gloves. They're straight up better.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Office jacket is straight up better.
Remember,
resistance. Hit points are down. Mechanical resistance is down. Well, first, this can get sold. Confirm. And researcher's gloves can get sold. What else have we got? That can get sold. Pull out our weapons here. I'm tempted to sell that. But I also know just how fracking much damage it does. But to shoot it requires a ton of action points. Anything here to sell? Not looking like it. Got some cigarettes on the list. Steroid drug.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be
341.
forfeit.
Accept. I'm no longer encumbered. Woo! Still looking for Henrietta though. But at least I managed to upgrade my kit.
Come on, I can't afford to be distracted.
You're not busy? Come here, please.
What do you want?
Come on, don't be shy.
As you get closer. Listen, can you help me? 2 oranges are skipping work. They are unpleasant people, and I'm afraid to talk to them.
Attention, attention.
Fine, I'll
Please
help.
handle relics
Let's see, their
carefully.
names are...
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Our honest work will make the world a better place.
Expecting them, let them know. Sfolto and McPhaison.
Have a good one.
Erwin, Emmanuel, and Theodore Larry. Smells damp. There's no one in this office. Theodore Larry. Oh, there's a bunch of workbenches here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, that door is... Yep.
Will you please talk with them?
Anyone on duty in there? Hey, open up. Fucking crap. Holiday.
While passing the orange wing utility room, you stop when you hear a pair of quarreling voices. On the other side of the door, 2 people are discussing a plan for some kind of robbery. Or at least you hear the word robbery loud and clear in the midst of the bickering. Continue listening.
Our honest work will make the world
You're able to pick up every word.
a better place.
Cowboy, why do you have to be so damn stubborn? The plan is fine. We just need to solve the problem of the cameras. Go rub shoulders with the Blues and think it over. Maybe there's some sort of jamming signal we could use. You get the cameras turned off and distract Calvin. I'll take care of the rest. Something about this has me shitting my pants. Theo, it's too risky. How about we just rob the Vega? Hurry, Harry can cut one of them open like a can of beans. Or maybe we could break them open. I'm about to break your face open, you knucklehead. Why the hell do you look up to that moron? Harry busts his ass for a free soda and some noodles. What I'm suggesting is so easy. It's like they're begging us to take it. I'm telling you. The plan is fine. We just need to figure out what to do about the cameras. Discussion ends the moment you press your keycard to the scanner.
Shh. Hear this. They're coming. The door's open. Good day to you.
Place the recent conversation about Rowley is placed with a tense silence.
Good day to you.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Hi there.
Tell him you heard everything. A round-headed, clean-shaven guy with his sleeves rolled up expresses genuine surprise. What were we talking about? My friend Cowboy and I were discussing a film. It was Bugsby Allen Malone. Bleh. The Return of the Man Called Horse. Bursts out the second orange. The first orange looks at him like he's mentally disabled. Oh yes, the return of the horse. There's a big shootout at the end and the savages all run away. And you should run away from here too. They need you for their business. Apparently they find your argument reasonable. The orange is lost in thought for a moment. You know, maybe. He scans your eyes for a reaction. After a second thought, he extends his hand. I'm Theodore, and this is Cowboy. Irwin, you know my name is Irwin. When Irwin, the cowboy, gets up from his seat to greet you, you notice he's wearing a wide belt, huge silver buckle, which answers any question as to the origin of his nickname. Theodore pulls a piece of paper from his pocket. It's a hand-drawn floor plan. I work in the warehouse. Cowboy tinkers around in repairs. Here's our scheme. Cowboy will distract the storekeeper, and I'll take something we need. There's security, but they won't check our bona fides. Know why? Ask why. Cameras. Theodore taps the floor plan with a pencil. There's too much traffic to check every single person. Anytime something goes missing, they look for the thief in the camera footage. The warehouse is bristling with cameras, and we need to cut them off. If you know how, you're in. Offer to cover the camera lenses with chewing gum. Cameras. Get into the room? Easier said than done. There's only one entrance. The office is at the end of the level next to the ventile. He stops short, looks directly at you. Yes, precisely. Okay, you're in. Ask for time to think. Just
I
don't
hope to see
dawdle.
you again soon.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm reporting them. Dull thumps can be heard from behind the gates. The technician at the terminal pulls off his headphones and scans the area uneasily. Give me a break. I told you not to hammer on the door. It's a vehicle entrance. Instead of an answer, a heavy, angry blow and an incomprehensible shout come from behind the gate. Listen to the voice coming from the other side of the door. Listening to the gate, you begin to distinguish what's being said. Open up. Open the goddamn door, repeats the unknown visitor between blows. Nothing else can be discerned, but it sounds like the man behind the gate is in a full-on panic. I recognize that voice. Open the gate. That's Kepler. He went out with the caravan this morning. Did you hear me? Open the damn door. The officer who's parapet pacing a parapet above the door, the loading door, stops and listens intently. The technician looks up at the Blackwing officer with extreme displeasure. I don't know about Kepler, but even if Joseph and the Holy Virgin herself was knocking that door, is automatic. What am I supposed to do? Break open the panel, knock out the fuses, and pray that it will spring open? Also, what the hell, dude? It's the new committee. We have to submit explanatory documents for every damn thing. Walk up to the gate and open it yourself with the accessing the emergency panel. After all, as a Silver employee, you have the authority to issue these kinds of orders. You push the technician aside and kick the cover off the panel. Inside are several thick bundles of wires, as well as a number of fuses. You rip out the topmost fuses, but next to it, rumbling and scraping, the massive door begins to shift upward. By the strobe of flashing scarlet light, you see two huge figures in Blackwing servo shells. One of the figures is wounded, and the second is lugging him along with great effort. Duty officer, dispatch, code 21, code 21, tell the medics. Having dragged the wounded man to the garage, the fighter props him up by a wall and falls down exhausted nearby. Get a doctor, now. The chest plate of his armor is covered in a thick layer of desert dust, but the surname Kepler, stamped on one side, is still readable. He tears off his helmet and hangs his sweaty head under the stream of cold air flowing out of the air conditioner. You shift your gaze to the wounded man. His crushed, lacerated armor is covered in blood and hydraulic fluid. There are no bullet holes, but judging from the abundance of blood, this soldier is at death's door. Any kind of unskilled interference may well kill him. Use your technical skills to open up the injured man's armor without hurting him. You only need a quick glance to assess the damage to the armor. There's very little chance the servo shell can be repaired. It's not only crumpled, but also appears to have been shredded by shrapnel. The hydraulic circuits are broken, and the clamps are all jammed, trapping the soldier inside. You manage to briefly restore the hydraulics. The suit gives out what sounds exactly like a last gasp as the locks spring open with a loud thunk. Then the system dies, bleeding hydraulic oil everywhere. The wounded man breathes more freely now that his armor isn't squeezing him from all sides. He'll surely be able to hold out until the doctors arrive. You don't have to wait long. A few minutes later, a thin old man in a white lab coat appears in the warehouse, accompanied by two gloomy-looking oranges and a technician. The blue deals with the armor's locks easily. After evaluating the victim's status, the doctor injects a few cc's of painkiller into him and steps aside to let the oranges through. The silent attendants load Holiday onto a gurney and roll him away. The doctor and technician leave shortly thereafter. Only you and Kepler are left standing beside the ruined servo shell.
Okay. So that happened.
Don't touch it. Good day.
Kepler stands by the lacerated armor, staring vacantly into space. When you greet him, he turns and nods dully. Is Holiday going to be okay? He asks absent-mindedly, addressing no one in particular. Asking about the circumstance of his partner's injuries. We ran caravans throughout all of the inhabited dome, and its forbidden territories too. I've signed an agreement not to disclose certain things, many things actually. Don't insist.
I
Oh
hope
boy.
to see you again soon.
Will you please talk? Glad to meet you.
Training, say that you'll speak to the oranges and get them to work.
Attention.
Memories more freely.
Relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Who were they working for? I gotta talk to these oranges again.
Let them look for some other fool to work. Everything became much worse. Do what they want.
Why?
Hiya.
Why he's shirking his responsibilities? If you paint the orange a colorful picture about his forthcoming downfall, blah blah blah.
It was nice chatting.
Hello.
Should return to the warehouse. Convince him. Continue.
I hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Still haven't found Henrietta.
Will you please talk with them? Come on, don't be shy.
Report that you forced the lazy oranges to work.
Attention.
You saved me, thank you.
Relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
Laboratories and military medical aid. Hopefully I can find this Henrietta here. That's probably part of my problem is that I just went down there.
Floor level -4. Laboratories and hospital.
In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
I didn't
Please
actually...
stand by for decontamination to end.
Very rare thing. Glad to meet you.
Witnesses an argument between two White Wing employees. All hell progress.
caps on block shampoo have a silicone base. We remove the silicone bit, use it to cover the pointed part of the relic, roll it up in the plastic film, and Dieter, this is not a scientific approach. There's value, but there is an unknown risk factor, which you propose to mitigate with shampoo caps. He abruptly stops. Employees for their attempted misconduct. I'll help. Thank you for working for the advance of science. Ask how the decontamination chamber can be switched off. Ask him to refresh your memory about the essence of the problem. We need to remove a relic from the laboratory. The conditions of the experiment demand it. Unfortunately, the relic is sensitive to our disinfectant compounds. We'll have to switch off the sprayers in the decontamination chamber to take it out. Being a security protocol, the decontamination chambers are in Blackwing's domain. Can switch them off, but we would prefer to keep this as secret as possible. After all, we're violating safety regulations. Antonio Aguilera. Fire extinguisher container.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be
Medical sick bay. Medical equipment. Reception terminal.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Go back here.
Honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Scientific terminal, metal box. Bioflask with a brain. Okay. Control panel. Oh, door decontamination to be set. Empty relics tool, empty relic storage control panel. Disable now. Monitor is disabled now. Power supply. Stationary charging equipment with batteries. Fire extinguisher.
control panel. That was what I was looking for.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
So that's not it. Scientific terminal? Secret
Stand by
discovered.
for decontamination to end.
What is the secret that was discovered? Ventilation access. Anomalous zone in the basement of the laboratory floor turned out to be more interesting than could be expected. In the first 3 weeks, I found that the activity of the acrid anomaly is directly proportional to the humidity level. The marks that I felt on the walls led to another discovery: the anomalous zone's migratory, cyclically moving, relative visible center. Huh. These are necros. Looks like it'll get me to save. Okay. Unidentified person. Castle. Oh, I was supposed to just sneak around these guys, wasn't I? Whoops. I like my way better, but I don't know if I'll survive my way. Let's see how much this hurts. Quite a bit. Yep. Mistakes were made. Load game. Load there. I've done a heck of a lot of dinking around, but I haven't got anywhere. It's kind of frustrating. We see the future, I'm sure.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Public terminal? Can I maybe get through with this? Nope.
Scientific terminal? Blah, 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 blah. Bio flask and a brain rub. Perception. Carefully inspect the flask. Glass flask. That calls to mind the Beauty and the Beast cartoon contains something much more valuable than a rose, a pale brain wrapped in wires and sensors floating in a dense fluid. A small compressor saturates the liquid with oxygen, filling it with churning bubbles. After carefully examining the flask, you find a small pink tag at the base of the container. The label reads chimpanzee brain. Find out where the wires and hoses lead. Inspect the cables. This one is the power supply. The second is round DIN connector. Is a universal interface and may be used to enter information. The third cable is quite simple. It's for video communication. It's connected to the monitor on the same desk. You turn on the monitor and the screen is empty except for the following line. I swim hot to go around hot, I eat hot. Intriguing. The second cable connected to the microphone is even more intriguing. Calmly speak into the microphone. Big Kingsman neither states nor asks the brain in the jar. Others I run, I look. What could it possibly mean? Move away. Terminal, scientific terminal. I'm not gonna read logs.
Attention, attention.
Experiments is
Please
disabled
handle
now.
relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Is this a security room? Terminal. Oh no. I'm getting lost. Not sure where to go. Secret ventilation access. So that's the other door, I'm guessing? Administration offices. What's the hall? We haven't been back up here since we started. Feel like I'm wandering around in circles.
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World, a better place.
Floor level, -1. Lobby.
Hello?
Attention.
Yes, there is news. I mean, we conducted a thorough investigation and found the thief. It's from the Orange Wing. He's already in custody, and the watch. Here's the watch.
Have a good one.
So at least there's that. just a waiting area. I'm getting confused here.
Floor level,
Oh.
-7. Reactor room.
I love that dog, but there are times. So we've been over there. We've been down there. Radiation sickness. I'm running out of places
Floor
to
level,
look.
-6. Administrative sector.
Fly barrel. Why is that elevator out of order too, is my next question. Mr. Kingsley is a busy person. Races? Like real ones? With betting? I'll register your report.
Have a good one. Greetings.
Kingsley's office.
I hope to see you again soon.
You are no help, lady. Disapproves. Approves. Approves. Disapproves. Disapproves. Exit. Load.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
I don't really want to piss off all of the wings if I can avoid it. I don't really need a better rep with Silverwing. If you'll excuse me for a moment, the dog won't be quiet. I gotta take care of him. Be right back.
Alright, sorry about that.
Floor level -6. Administrative sector.
I'm not getting anywhere fast today. Residence area.
Floor
Alright.
level
At least talk to you.
Hiya.
Vivian's request. Give her the stolen watch. Only a champ like Garcia would steal. Chump like Garcia would steal a piece of junk like this. What? Yes, they already told me who stole it, but thanks anyway. Her reclines in a chair, looking peaceful and well satisfied with her work. You know, being administrator of the residential area is no easy task. Thank you for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you. Remind her about your agreement. Wait, what's this about an agreement? I did say the room was free. That's true, meaning I will happily consider your application. All according to standard procedures, obviously. Hint that Kingsley won't be happy to hear how the residential area is plagued by burglars, broken appliances, and smashed doors. When you mention the chief's officer's name, Vivian's expression abruptly changes. Why would you threaten a weak little girl like me? Oh, you know, I'm confident your application will be approved, so why don't I check you in right now? Here, the key to the room. Take it, please. Say her apology is unconvincing. Frown so hard the thick powder on her forehead begins to crack. I didn't expect you to be so selfish. Here, take the money. Is that enough? Good. All the best to you. Take the money and the
Bye-bye.
key and go. So which room is mine? Ben Crutch. Maelstrom. Ventilation access. Open with the key to the apartment. Your terminal. Ventilation access. Reagents. Your personal box. Is my stuff? Yes, bullseye. Assault rifle cartridges. That's pretty nice right there. Mechanical repair kit. Sweet. That's what I wanted to see. Actually, I will transfer this as well. Requires fuel. So I got myself a nice little
So, come here. Climb the scissor lift. Insert the battery. Continue. With a screechy and rain of rusty flakes, the cabin starts crawling upwards. Wow. There's some stuff. Nice little hall. These ventilation shafts all go underground.
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Alright, let's return to my hole. Really? That's how you're gonna do it? Okay.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully.
Of course, she can do all the things written off by their very nature, like cooking and cleaning in our food services division. The new committee represents you politically as well. We are staunchly opposed to the 8-hour workday. Remember that voting for an 8-hour workday strengthens the communist threat. Here's to extra hours and extra... The new committee thanks its employees and appreciates their dedication. We extend an especially big thank you. Definitely concerned about social responsibility in our community.
trash your word.
Let's go up to the hall and see if we can talk to them about why we are registered but not registered. Well, maybe there's something in the shanty towns that can tell us what's
Floor
going
level, minus... Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Oh, good day.
on. Okay, you can't do anything for us. Okay, you can't do anything. Military post, laboratory, administration offices.
Floor level, minus 6. Administrative sector.
Data. Wonder who installed it and why.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Well, what? Again?
Oh, wait.
Good day, team. See ya.
Oh, good day.
Burn down papers. You broke your Kairos or the TV or the fridge.
It was nice chatting.
Okay. So how do I get in here? I'm about to do something highly sketchy. Turret. Turret.
Come back again.
Let's see if I can bribe her. There is a feature for that in this game.
Glad to meet you.
Ooh. Interesting. That's what I got. Suppose I could give you some soap.
Come back again.
How do I get my name in the system then? Data. Parasites. Some force trying to city north of the dome. You're at Magellan Station, a place you should have gotten to before the incident. So maybe I need to get into the... I don't know. This doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. City at the dome. It's completely different from the other one. Station companions. I seem to be missing something. I guess maybe the shantytown is the city I'm actually supposed to look for. Residential area. Let's drop off some more of my stuff, and then I guess we'll make our way to the shantytown.
Floor level -5. Living quarters.
Technology's comic book.
Science.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Temporarily, temporarily, temporarily.
Attention.
Alright, so
Attention.
if I do
Please handle
this,
relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
into hand temporarily. Here we go.
Remember, our honest work will make the world
Read.
a better place. World a better place.
Strip. Stack of documents times 10, so that's what that does. Load. Load. Thank God for autosave. I think I'm going to try the wait function for a little bit. See if that does anything.
Floor level, -5. Living quarters.
In case of damage,
I should be able to, like, rest in my bed.
our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
According to some schools of psychoanalysis, an atmosphere of aggression and danger provides a hefty boost to the libido. No wonder then that as soon as you drift off to sleep, your subconscious presents you with a juicy story. You lie on a large, no, not like that, on a huge bogwood bed in the middle of a roomy, dimly lit hall. The architectural designs suggest you're in some medieval castle. Bleh. Lights atop lofty silver candlesticks hold the shadows at bay. Something approaches from the half-lit. It's the muzzle of a unicorn. Someone says dubiously. Frack. Okay, if you really want to, we'll try it. You go ahead and try it. Actually, you're glad it's only a dream. It's very unlikely you'd repeat it to anyone. But it was all the more quaint for that. When you wake up, you lie a while longer enjoying your memories, if only such dreams came every night. This does raise some questions, of course, but this is the dome. Anything could appear in your dreams. Purchase a TV. Posters, trash can. Huh. So I can upgrade. I don't really get what that does. Do any of these weigh anything? No, they don't weigh anything, so I might as well leave them in my storage. Tin cans, cleaning rods, black powder, rifle cartridge casing, assault rifle casing. Assault rifle cartridge. Airgun power lead. Gun cleaning kit, so I can upgrade. Ba-dum. Upgrade weapon.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics
Damn it.
carefully. In case of damage,
45 of 60.
remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World, a better place.
I need to store a bunch of stuff so that I can better battle store easily enough. Relic dust. Zero. Food. Dark Secrets beer. Disinfectant. Soap. Saw a bunch of workbenches. Let's go check out what the workbenches can be used for.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World, a better place.
Floor level, minus.
Eyes is curious. Yeah, all these workbenches down here. This is the security room right next to the ventilation. Got it.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage,
Gunsmithing workbench. Handgun cartridges, shivs, and munitions. Chemistry workbench. Bandages. Immobilizing grenades. Contraptions. Molotov cocktail. Beer bottles. Armageddon? Sleep grenade. Oh, I just don't have the skills. Stun grenades. Well, darn. Devil core. 120. Time bomb.
remember, our honest work will make
40 black powder, damn.
world a better place.
Oh. Hypnosis sleeping spray.
Please handle relics carefully.
Personal teleporter.
Your life will be forfeit.
Harpoon.
Cloaking device, robo charger. Serious robots, this will significantly improve their mobility, computing capacity, but only temporary. Salute taser. Craft some. Craft 4.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Tasha Davenport.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Okie dokie. Is there any way? Hey, those look like those jetpack doohickeys. Climb ventilation access. What's up here? Save before I get in any trouble. Talk to Miss Davenport. You recognize a small figure from afar, and Natasha is sitting on her spread out jacket eating noodles from a cup. She looks up at you for a second. Oh, hi. This is because I said drop by earlier, isn't it? That's what she's doing in the air shafts. Meaningful grunt. This place has its own atmosphere, you know. They're saying in the reactor section that someone is running around in the tunnels, and it's not me. There are always oranges hanging around, and they all have all sorts of hiding places.
Bye-bye.
What did I just discover? Where does this ventilation hatch go to? I know where that one goes to. Where does this one go to? That one goes there. Okay. Because why the hell not?
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Experience gained. Plastics. Stuff. Security terminal. Doesn't react to my device. Papers. Locker.
Remember, our
Nope.
honest work will make the world a better place.
Boxes.
A better place.
Damn.
Okay. Hmm. Guns and bullets.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
What do we got here? More stuff. More stuff. Clipboard with instructions. Closed circuit television system is your eyes and ears. It wasn't for the moving picture camera, millions would have missed brilliant victories in the ring. So treat them with the appropriate Muhammad Ali's. There we go. Brilliant victories in the ring. Appropriate respect. The camera signal should travel to the monitor continuously 24/7. If the signal is interrupted, even if later restored, have an employee inspect the device immediately. Assume an interruption to be the fault of an intruder, because the surveillance camera is the thief's worst enemy. Examine the console. Step away. Search containers. Nothing found. Search container. Well, that was fun. Actually, why don't we just get out here? Okay. Something tells me that would hurt. Excuse me. Huh. She's the lady who asked me to get the oranges to work. So she's just gonna sit there and laze around. Okay. Let's check in on the soldier real quick, and then we'll get out of here.
Floor level -4. Lab.
Howdy.
You eye him head to toe. What? Oh, wait.
Have a good one.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Glad to meet you.
Skinny but muscular guy is laying in a hospital bed surrounded by semi-transparent tubes. Sheet of paper on the wall with the tiniest possible trace of blood says the patient's name is Charlie Holiday. Grown man turns his head slightly towards you. He laughs at his own joke. Where's your beard, St. Peter? He laughs at his own joke and immediately falls into a coughing fit. Red with droplets of blood. Ask him, sorry, I feel exactly as shitty as I look, and thanks, I owe you my life. You mean why am I still alive? It's because those fops had nothing but clubs, but they still did a pretty good job. The black's eyes glaze over. Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking straight. Morphine must be doing its job. It's good shit. I recommend catching a bullet one of these days and trying it out. He laughs. Squad was attacked. Kepler didn't tell you anything, did he? Yeah, he's a real... Sorry. But I don't remember a damn thing. Morphine. Exceptionally odd. Yeah, it was 12... I was 12 when my mom married that asshole. No, that was weird as hell. I seem to have seen her, their queen. There was a hill, but there was a car at the top. It's all a bit of a blur now, but I remember her crowned head clearly. Turns out it's no fairy tale. Those freaks really do have a queen. The black calms down a little. Of course, that's not going to in the report. They'd think I'd lost my marbles, like the blind guy at the brothel. You know that one? Shit, I can't remember it. Can't seem to get my damn thoughts together. Encourage him by telling him a joke. You tell a joke about a redneck who can't marry his sister because she's already married to their father. Holiday laughs until he cries. Move away. Oh, man. Let's talk to you, because I know I've got medical issues.
Greetings.
Ask for diagnosis, agree to treatment. Hey, what you need to. Continue.
See ya.
Glossy poster. Battery, blah, blah, blah. Talk. Science bench.
Come on, don't be...
Ask about the relic. Hypothesis. Find a way to disable the decontamination chamber, then let us know.
See ya.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
tried to...
Move away.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
How do you turn off decontam? Berkeley's password memo logout. Berkeley. Ask him what he does. Just looking around.
I hope to
Say
see you again soon.
Is there anything you
Greetings.
could ask for yourself? Okay. Take all. Medical equipment. It's a tape recorder. Terminal. Made common order, but it won't last long. This is the fifth breakdown this year. So complaining about the Medcom 72. Those Medcoms are expensive. How to shut down decontam. Is there anything I can do on the inside of the decontamination units? There's a halo.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
And a cloaking
World, a
device.
better place. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Theodore McReady.
Come on, don't be shy.
Well, the mask hides its features. You immediately know who's standing in front of you. This scientist's clothes shimmer with thousands of Theodore McReady. He recognizes you too, but doesn't look surprised at all. He nods absently at you. Ask how he survived the incident. The White responds with absolute composure. Very easily, to tell the truth. I saw Maelstrom, but it didn't affect me at all. The worst thing I endured was a week at the picnic. Melville is an awful cook, you know. Even frying up a cheese pancake is beyond him. I couldn't bring myself to eat his food. Credit where credit's due. Aaron does a good job running the gas station, and Picnic is considered to be a very important place in the desert, but still preserves its independence. It's about the emulator project. All reasonable people share the same opinion about the emulator. Everyone has to put aside their doubts and work for the good of the project. If the emulator can't save us, nothing will. Maelstrom will continue to spread, and 30,000 people will have their brains boiled. Ask how his research is going. Very well, actually. I dedicated several years of my life to researching the nature of And now it's bearing fruit. It's actually created by Mobius, but it's not bio-waste. It acts as a tool to form an information field. A spark of that stuff isn't just a data point. The information contained in these structures synchronizes when they're within a certain range. In theory, every Mobius under the dome can receive information simultaneously. Huh. Ask him how this could be put into action. First, computer network. Second, optical information transfer. Third, fighting Mobiuses. Fourth, possible key to distribute such data. Fifth, do we need a fifth? What Mobius is doing here? I'm glad you asked. This is a unique specimen, perhaps the only one under the dome. It shows no signs of aggression at all. The White steps over to the edge of the parapet, and the Mobius runs up to him like a friendly dog. We call him Terry, short for terror. Funny, right? Oh boy.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Relic dust. Offer a handful of relic dust to it. It's joined by a gurgling noise. Nope. This is where it turns around and smushes me. Relic updated. Now we use you and see what happens. You just shake the crown. Okay. Wonder if those have to do with the things below. Ventilation. Didn't we find another ventilation access somewhere?
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Our honest work will make the
Control panel.
Please stand by for decontamination.
That looks like it might work with the decontamination. Try to cancel the decontamination by toggling switches at random. Move away. I need a tech of 60. I should be able to get that. My tech is at 30, so I need 30 more. Inventory. Hand to hand. Piloting. Criminal. Tech 20. Consume book. Consume book. So that should mean that my tech is at 70. Even though the switches aren't labeled, you're able to figure out which one you need with little difficulty. You turn off the sprinklers. Say that you solved their problem. Science owes you a lot. Prepare the relic for transport. Let's begin. Carefully wrap the relic in layers of silicone.
I'm back again.
Reputation with a white wing has. Experimenters move to the preparation stage. All because you think. You shake hands and go. Activate the decontamination process.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Should I tell them that I started them up again?
Oh, hello there.
Shake hands with them and go. Okay. Alrighty.
Please stand by for decontamination
There should
to end.
be nothing to see. It bugs me that I can't figure out how to finish this quest. I might just have to look it up and see what it tells me online. Or it might be that there's a glitch in the system somewhere, which would be unfortunate.
Floor level -7.
Let's try using the orange's elevator, see what happens. Take a closer look. Look suspicious and frightening. Stacks of equipment, terminal. Okay. Wait. Server's database is up to date, no update required. Pull the second switch and try to energize the emulator. You pull the second switch and the indicators respond with a wave of green. Another dead one lights up on the panel. It's done. The emulator is fully powered. Move away from the terminal.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Did I finish it? Is the quest done now? Now you need to go to the emulator project office and make sure that the equipment receives enough power. Where's the emulator project office? Gas tanks? What's at the gas tanks? Oh, you can do airgun pellets. And that's how you get behind the crafting stuff. You read a bunch of books and then do stuff. No, I didn't want to go there, damn it. wanted to go to administration.
Floor level -4.
Laboratory and medical aid station. Emulator. I think it's on the administration. So I forgot to turn the power on.
Floor level -6.
Door. So you're not where I need to be. Control room? You're not the right place. Talk to Montgomery.
Hiya.
So it's not here. Wait. He's over here now. Maybe I can talk to him and he's got something else to say. Position doing in a place like this. In my position, yeah, right. Accuse him. Why do you speak to me that way, accusing me of things? I buy everything according to the forms. Whatever parts are requested, I purchase them. Why would you even say that? Say you've got some evidence. Show him the blown fuse. That's understandable. All right. I see you're a reasonable person, so I'm going to make you a reasonable offer. What would you say if I pay you 500 and we agree to hush this up? Tell him you like his proposal. Things are at stake here. Refuse to hush anything up. Well, what can I say? It's your call, but you should think it over. My proposal has no time limit. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Move away. You know, I understand that the area...
Good day.
Not generally available. I'm
Bye-bye.
forced to refuse. You lady are no help at frickin' all.
Come on, don't be shy.
So you don't tell me anything.
Glad to meet. Come back again.
You don't tell me anything.
Hi there.
You don't tell me anything. Actor section. Is it in the military post? I don't think it would be.
Floor level -3.
armory door. Ida Grace.
Do you know what this is? Greetings.
See a tall, nervous woman with a streaming cup of coffee. Ida Grace. You're not soldiers at all. You're rats. You're the worst thing that's happened to the police inside the dome. She pauses and checks her email and her communicator. Grace shoves the communicator back in her pocket and continues. You got anything to say about that, Johnny boy? No? What about you, Antonio? How about the thieves who've been stealing relics, poisoning the staff with drugs, and befuddling Magellan like a bunch of diseased cockroaches? Maybe you caught them and forgot to tell me. No? Well, why not? What brings you here? Say hello.
Hello.
Say you're ready to help. After the incident, we've got freedom here up the wazoo. Kronos is no more. Old contacts are no longer valid. If you want to get out, just renounce your citizenship, hand over your Securitron, and go wherever you want, even if you're an orange. Actually, the oranges started to run, and they're not regular old runaways. They took their selectrons with them. They want to keep their citizenship, see? And now everything's gotten even shittier. Escapees are now mass scale. It's because the scientists need volunteers for their experiments. Volunteers, I mean. And still no message from that a-hole. What was I talking about again? Right, the Orange's contracts state that if they want citizenship, they must agree to participate in scientific programs, but bastards have suddenly remembered they have rights, and now I get word that these rats are holding in a corner whispering about an escape. Abandoned Magellan live as a bandit commune in some lockdown facility and some other crap like that. If they're really planning on escaping, I can't allow it to happen. That's why I need your help. I want to send them a message. I want to make it unambiguous. Either they live by the rules of the new committee, or they get stripped of their rights and thrown out in the desert. Ask who she thinks is behind this. Lingberg. Who else could it be? Conspiracy. Inquire about the nature of these experiments. The correct scientific term is a bit different. Facility, transporting people to another. Yeah, right, a teleporter. Are you by any chance involved in those experiments? Just wondering. Say you're ready to help and ask what you should do. Take a walk in the residential area, find a couple of loose-tongue oranges, and see what you can find out.
Come back again.
Oranges. Detention wing. I'm not finding... Quests. Heat rising. Now you need to go to the emulator project office and make sure the equipment receives enough power. I'm gonna assume the emulator project office is on first floor or something. Or is on. John Kepler. Ask him what he can tell you about Holiday. Help somehow. Actually, you can. Here's hoping this isn't secret information. Holiday and I were going to Nashville to find out what happened out there after Maelstrom. No one knows around out there after the incident, and apparently no one will anytime soon. Holiday is in way over his head, of course, so neither of us is going there anytime soon. Bottom line, if you could go out there and place this activity tracker, I'd be very grateful. I'll agree to that. Don't play the hero, okay? Handle it back away. Can I equip a servo shell? Don't touch it. Can I touch this one? Don't touch it. Damn it. Fudge. Gunter Haas. So... let's go to the laboratory and aid station, see if we can't find the doohickey we're looking for.
Floor level -4. Laboratories and hospitals.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Emulator lab control room. Keep clear. Morgue. Infirmary. Laboratory. So you're not the emulator area. Authorized personnel only. You would be the doctor's office. I don't think that's the emulator room.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Fudge. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking we might call it quits here for today. Didn't get nearly as far as I hoped we would. Got a whole bunch of little side quests done, but nothing major. And had to run from 90% of the fights. Oh, residential area. Did get an apartment though.
Floor level -5. Living.
Oh, where the emulator control room is though.
Friends, friends, comrades, help me. Common enterprise. Congratulations to you all. Happy holiday to you.
Hiya.
Happy holiday to all of us. I'm glad you came. Thank you.
I
I hope to see
believe.
you again soon. Glad to meet you.
Very special occasion. I'd like to say I am proud to be a part of the new
Champion. Looks like that's the end. He can't take any more. Well, you maniacs, fess up. Good day to you.
Apparently expecting you, the orange that you had to scrape with in the lunchroom is gloomily flexing his muscles. Hey, you dog, get your ass over here.
What a shameful miss. This guy
A
showed
non-aggressive way that if you fight, you both lose. You make a convincing argument, the owner unexpectedly agrees. Now it does look kinda like a screw up. The whole thing was a stupid idea, forget it.
Have a good one. Not now.
Okay.
Wow, that was close. Come on, don't be shy.
If he is by chance a Buddhist, who's asking? In other words, you're wanting to look for a label you can use to judge things. Rumors are like water. They are more empty than they appear, and trying to catch hold of them is futile.
It was nice.
She got anything to say?
Hi there.
Say Ralph told you to buy drugs.
I hope to see you again soon.
It's many brothers before. To all of you. Cheers! Dearest employees, colleagues, friends, comrades, helpmates in our common enterprise.
Or just planning to escape.
I hope
Congratulations
to
to
see you again
all.
soon.
Happy holiday to you. Happy holiday to all of us.
Come on, don't be shy.
You came.
Move away.
Thank you. Cheers.
I don't know.
Good day.
Special occasion.
Alright.
I'd
I'm
like to
curious
say
what happens
I
if you
am
kiss her.
proud to be a part of the new committee.
I'm also
Hello.
gonna get hit, I have a feeling. Returns the kiss. She heard about the oranges are planning to escape. What escape? Find out you ran off. Okay. Move away.
Bye-bye.
State? Company? Well, you get the idea. The new committee is a forward-looking community. Not only are we forwarding the cause of science,
Greetings.
Escape really no way. They'd run away and not even tell me.
Have a good one.
For everyone. Black, Asian, and Oceanic. Cheers. The new committee offers equal opportunity to
Doesn't
everyone.
sound like there's an escape plan coming.
Good day to you.
Huh?
Have a good one.
Doesn't seem like there's an escape plan coming together. Or if they do, none of these oranges know about it. This is kind of turning into a grind, so if it's that way for me who's playing, I imagine for most of you guys who are watching, it's turning into a grind too.
Just one moment. Okay.
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Oh, good day.
Tell her you're working on a move away.
Hello.
Move away. I get the feeling I'm gonna regret this, but we'll talk to these.
Good day to you.
You took my beer and you took my chips. What's the deal, Yato? I was sweeping the vehicle entrance. What could I possibly have stolen from the other side? From there other than sand? How am I supposed to know what you stole? You're a crook. You'd steal anything that isn't nailed down. Come on, take it out. I'm gonna find it anyway. Get involved. Tell the Black that he's exceeding his authority and needs to return the Orange's property. Tell the Black that you're confiscating what he took for the betterment of Magellan. Since you can't do anything. What's the Administrator doing protecting criminals? Never mind, it's none of my business, of course. I was just asking. Take your junk food and get lost. See you and walks
Bye-bye.
away.
Good day to you.
That's why he's so calm. Yuto's already angry with himself, so why waste energy being angry with him? You said he's taking the food, right? Well, damn the food. Let him get his grubby hands on it if he wants. Want to hear a secret? I tried all kinds of techniques. Meditation is cool, but it's not for me. But when I get locked up, he chuckles mid-sentence and falls silent, smiling to himself. His expression is calm and untroubled. Ask whether he really never stole any food. You who shouts "Stop the thief" the loudest, don't you? Don't listen to Nakamura. Ask how I ended up in Orange Wing. I don't really want to talk about it, but I'll put it this way. I was a fool. Now I'm a bit smarter. I was at Woodstock. You've heard about Woodstock, right? It's not so easy to feed almost 1,000 people a day. I'm a chef. That's the real me. Prison was just a mistake.
Bye.
Oh, hello there.
Greet him. Move
It was
away.
nice chatting.
Okay.
Greetings.
See if she's got anything I don't remember her having this stuff. Light weapon pistol. Yeah, she's got different stuff now. Evasion is down, encumbrance is up, defense class is up. Maybe I just don't remember things very well. Light assault rifle, shotgun. Hey, if these are already up, then I can upgrade my weapon. Confirm. So that's not going to get me where I need to go. How much are these? 180. Dark secrets. I shouldn't have bought the bed, damn it. Anomalous activity tracking device. Is it worth? Wow, it's actually worth a small fortune. Plastic, not worth much. Batteries, they're worth some. Not worth much, not worth too much, but worth something. Not worth enough. Value of 700. I put 30 out, what will you pay me for it? Yeah, I'm getting like 100. Highway robbery, I tell you. Decline. Exit. Thank her and move away, but I can upgrade my weapon. That I can do. Should be able to do. Upgrade weapon. High-tech modifications. Alright, passive ability after studying. Do I need level 70 in high-tech? Character. High-tech weapons. 45. Is it high-tech weapons that I'm... Oh, science. High-tech modifications. So I need to get to level 60 for that. Well, shoot. Restoration office reactor. The only other thing I can think of is to go to the cameras and stuff in the basement and check out there. Maybe that's...
Floor level -7.
Yeah, over here is where I'm supposed to be for the thing. Data storage. Is this going to tell me anything? Alright, so we're going to go down here, see what we can see, and probably end it there. Squeeze and climb down the ladder. Mechanical floor. The only thing I can think of is this, like, what I'm supposed to look at? Those are surveillance monitors. Roach. Place a bet, wait for the race to start, move away. So yeah. Woo. I'll have to look that one up. I don't want to waste any more time on it. And I think that's where we'll call it for today. It's getting kind of late on my end. I've been at it for a while. And the dog is getting restless, so I need to work some energy out of him. Thank you for joining me. Sorry this kind of dragged on today. Hopefully the next one's a little funner. We can get a little more done. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow or not. I gotta get some paperwork or some work on some other things done. I will be back Thursday, if nothing else, for sure. I give tomorrow a 50-50. And Wednesday's probably a 25% chance. I usually take Wednesdays off, and I should
probably do that here as well. So we'll see. I'm supposed to take Sundays off too, and I haven't done that. Oh. We'll see what happens. Anyway, residential area. That's where I want to go. Go back to our apartment. Call it a night there. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you joining me on this little adventure. Hopefully I provided some entertainment to your day. And yeah, I really do appreciate it. The moment you step out of the elevator, an inconspicuous figure in a dirty orange separates himself from the wall and approaches. I know you're asking everyone about the escape. Want to tell me you want me to tell you something? He whispers. Tell him to continue. Come on, what's up? I won't go do you no harm. Listen, I've got an offer for you. A business type offer. Dig? I could give you the rat who's been squealing on us. He'll know about the escape, I bet. But you, well, how should I put this? Ask what he means. Just beat the shit out of him. Beat 7 shades. Okay, shit out of him until he's wearing his ass for a hat. You get the idea, right? We're sick of this scumbag. Ask what the informant's name is. His name is Adner. Adner. Want me to repeat that? He washes floors on the lab level. Flimsy looking guy, but hard nosed. Watch out for him, will you? Well, looks like I've let my mouth run away on with me again. Be seeing ya. So maybe we should go back. You know, now that I'm about ready to call it quits, something like this happens. I think I know where Adner is too.
Floor level -3.
Talk to her, see if this will get me off the hook.
Glad to meet you.
So I gotta go talk to Adner.
Floor level -4. Laboratories.
I think he's over here in this corner. Adner, yep.
Hi there.
Ask him about the runaway. Excitement flashes for a fraction of a second in Adner's eyes, and he is replaced by a hastily feigned composure. Quit stomping around. What escape? Ask politely, but insist about a possible escape. Inch from your foot. People blab about all kinds of things in the residential area. You hear all kinds of stuff. If you're willing to listen, especially if you're in a secluded spot. I'll be a little bit more specific. There's a shower room in the orange residential area. They go in there and run the water while they discuss vital issues. If you ask me, that would include topics like escape. That's all I can tell you. That's all. Don't walk here.
Have a good one.
We want the residential area now. I want to do this before I forget because it doesn't seem like they lay out their
Floor level -5. Living quarters.
quests that well.
Phew. Come back later. I need to take a breather. Dear.
So there's a shower room. Vent access. Where else is there vent access?
Looks like that's the end. He can't take any more. Well, you maniacs, fess up. Which one of you bet that a fighter would die in the match? Are you...
Alright. So now...
Howdy.
Ventilation shaft smells of steam and soap. Muffled voices sound from the grill of the air duct, barely audible over the sound of running water. From closer to the grill, you're able to distinguish a few words. Escape comes up a couple of times. Shower room is visible through the grill, clouds of steam hanging in the air surrounding two figures, a man and a woman in orange wing uniforms. They're discussing something in hushed tones, but you hear to the vent and listen. The conversation comes through loud and clear. It's about some kind of plan. The woman is unsure about something, and the man is trying to encourage her. After a few minutes, it becomes obvious the two are discussing an escape. After listening a while longer, you learn they're planning to escape through the ventilation system in the showers. A broken duct somewhere nearby leads to a passage to the caves, through which one can escape Magellan entirely. The orange discusses the details of the escape for some time before they turn off the water and leave. Move away from the grill into the
Come
depths of
back
the
again.
shaft.
Everything's already been thought through. All I'm waiting on is you. Enough waffling, sis. Time to make a decision.
Scared shitless, Matthew.
Everybody's scared. So you in for what? Look at that, everyone. She's setting explosives. Yes. What is she doing? Oh, that's a nasty trick. But it's not against the rules, is it, friends?
So I think we're going to
Their dedication.
real quick
Especially big thank you.
go to the security office and finish this quest, and then we'll be done.
Injured on the job. And the new committee is definitely concerned about social responsibility
Shut 'em up,
in
somebody.
our community. That's why we raised the official
Love ball.
retirement age.
I'm always
so that
dreaming
you
of a
can
ball.
Military post. This should hopefully be the end of it.
Floor level -3. Garrison and isolation ward.
Salutations.
Tell her what you learned. Bingo. Go to the armory and fetch the biggest, scariest gun we have. Try not to wet your pants on the way. We're going into the caves behind the shower room to arrange an ambush there for these runners. Offer to help catch the escapees. Not catch, eliminate. I'm not the UN, and I'm not General Patton either. I'm not planning on holding negotiations or taking prisoners. If you're up for it, Sean and I will be in the caves. Snatching a couple of glances back at you.
It was nice chatting.
Okay, so that took a turn for the worst. Alright, I gotta end it here. I'm gonna go down to the residential area, and that's where we're gonna end it. I'll just save and end in the residential area. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I don't know if we'll come back to this game. It seems to be pretty slow overall. I was kind of hoping it'd
Floor
speed
level
up
-5.
somewhere,
Living quarters.
but it doesn't really seem to be speeding up at all. I seem to kind of be trudging my way through it, and it's an interesting story, but I don't imagine it's that, I don't know. Seems like it's kind of slow. So we'll see what happens.
But anyway, thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had fun. My Discord and everything should be set up and ready and rolling by the end of the day tomorrow. And yeah, things are looking up for that. So thank you for putting up with me. I appreciate y'all sticking with. If you enjoyed this, if you had fun, if you see promise in me, I'd be mighty grateful if you hit that follow button. If this is on YouTube, hit that like, subscribe button. Really would appreciate it. Stay safe out there, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.